a headache here.
Come on, man.
I'm trying.
I hope it's not that weird, because that's kind of crazy.
You might have to move me through here.
Yeah, but I didn't shoot
I see what's happening.
Oh, is that what's happening?
Must have been somewhere out of frame that we couldn't see.
Oh, I see what's happening. Oh,
Come over
I
here.
see what happened.
Is this?
Go ahead and go into that cell.
This is a separate case.
Oh, this is our other one.
This is the other warrant that just got served to.
They'll be with you soon to talk to you.
Okay, we'll try. Yeah, we'll try to whisper a little bit so we can keep moving.
Alright, can we keep
a little
fucking thing going? I'm gonna not stay awake for fucking 60 hours.
Bubblegum, what did you get into?
Alright, Gagliano, what are we doing?
Take their phones too.
Come on. Here, you want the phone? Here we go.
They get one call, but I don't think anything's coming.
Oh, man.
Johnny, we're gonna go ahead and put you down. Oh, she's already in that cell. We'll put you in this third cell right here.
Just put them in this one.
Is that one working now?
Let's
Alright,
go
perfect.
and talk. I believe you want to talk alone.
Come stand on this end so that we're further away from them.
I'm not waiting for this fucking lawyer crap.
What the fuck is this about?
Was it that searched Tilly? Who was it that searched Tilly?
I don't think the person that cuffed her didn't search, I don't think.
Okay. Tilly, come here to the bars real quick. Just gonna double check you real quick.
Rapper. Fuck you. Can one of you tell me why I'm here?
You have a warrant for your arrest, that's why you're here.
Okay, active warrant of what? And why was I not aware of this?
Why am I being
Oh, you were aware
arrested?
of it. Don't even play fucking games.
What am I in here for?
Yeah.
Same reason he's in here.
I don't know why he's in here.
She's being searched right now.
Why am I in here? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Nobody told me why I was arrested. Not a single person.
I never even got properly fucking ID'd. You just assumed it was who I was. It's kind of fucked up. I was in an all tinted out car. No. It's not information that I'm liable to give out. I don't even know what the fucking warrant's for.
Yeah, he's not a part of the other stuff. You can tell him what his charges are.
Why am I here? Nobody has told me anything.
We'll get with you in a minute, ma'am.
You don't need to whisper.
Well, right now, I'm still waiting on approval from the judge, but give me a second.
Hey, so you're talking about.
Alrighty, ma'am. Your charges that you've been charged with are weapon trafficking.
What are you talking about?
Let me finish, please, ma'am.
Yeah, I was already
One
fined
count
for
of
that.
weapon trafficking, one count of felony obstruction of
No, you weren't.
justice,
What is
one
he
count
talking
evading,
about?
one count
Like,
criminal
honestly.
possession of a weapon class C. That's from the one that they just
Not you,
confiscated
not
off
you.
you.
I'm not talking to you.
100% they should be getting a 24-hour hold. If the DA doesn't come to another
What
terms with them.
bullshit? Like, this is why we hired a
They
lawyer.
should be getting held in.
I mean, everything that you just.
I didn't even know there was a warrant out. Like, nobody actually told me that. Nobody. Like, this is the only time police are willing to do shit. There's such shit on this server, period. Like, there's such shit. The one count I was already fined for, yes. How can
No,
they,
the
like,
charges
double
they have right now,
whammy
they're being
me?
held until trial.
Like, it's like they don't want me on the server.
There's
And
no
I can typically roll with the RP, but, like, this is so stupid. It's like the police are willing to do nothing until it, you know, benefits them.
confiscated
There's
off
such
them?
shit here.
Off of Tilly was 1 assault rifle. Off of Johnny was 1 assault rifle. And 1
I would
sidearm.
fucking love a lawyer.
That I'm just like, nothing about this. Like, this triggers me.
I believe so.
Because, like, the RP doesn't make sense whenever my character was already fined for it and
Tilly,
it's
can
already
you
been
text a lawyer?
explained.
Yeah, this guy wants his lawyer.
That's
I
fine.
want mine too.
Well, you have that opportunity to request your lawyer. Then when they read you your rights, they said you are authorized to have a lawyer.
Well, they
You
didn't
can
read it
request
until I
your
got
lawyer.
here. I want my lawyer.
Oh, it's okay. Well, I will allow you to make your phone call for your lawyer.
Is he
If I
even
see you on
on?
another phone call, your phone will get confiscated. And I look forward to talking to him. Maybe that lawyer should have got his.
I'm so triggered right now. Mr. Marshall?
What was that?
Mr. Marshall? Mr. Marshall?
I'm not Mr. Marshall.
I know. I've been apparently arrested for that charge that I was already fined and paid for. They're
Oh.
trying to double whammy me here on something that's already been dealt with, and I'm in jail along with Johnny. They allowed me to call you my lawyer.
I'm not your lawyer.
I know this, but if you could reach out.
Can you hear me?
I can, yes. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
And if you could maybe reach out to Mr. Manny to let him know that I'm being charged with something that I've already paid for and dealt with.
Okay. Well, just tell the cops that you're not going to talk to them without your lawyer.
I did, and they
Yeah.
told me I could call my lawyer, and I could only make the one phone call.
Well, tell them that no matter what, you're not talking to them until you get a lawyer.
Okay,
Well, your lawyer.
right.
Oh,
And if they try and hold you longer than 24 hours, they have to let you go.
They said he said I needed to be here for 24 hours. Okay, so I feel like you're probably the only person that can do something at this point and reach out to whom needs to be reached out to.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Marshall.
Mm-hmm. But
well, I got fined for it. I never did time for it.
I did have my zombie shooting gun on me too, I'm gonna be honest. I did have it. I'm okay with that charge because, you know, I keep it on me in case, you know, he does another zombie outbreak. But I keep it in like my hidden pocket, but I know police can search that, so like I can accept that. I can't accept like this ambush that Mr. Manny just fucking set me up for. Like I can't accept this. No, I can accept it. I can accept that. I can't accept the other part that I already like ranted about.
This is a fucking joke.
What was that?
I said this is a joke.
Mm-hmm.
magic trick, guys? You like it? It's pretty cool, right? Sorry. Okay. Oh.
He's like taunting us now.
Oh, there he is. What up? What up?
I would hurt you guys if I could.
Hold on. I wouldn't make threats. Oh, you're Mirandaized because
What was
it's
that?
not an allegation.
I said I would fucking hurt all of you if I could.
He said you're in here for the same reason
It's a
he
fucking
is.
promise, bitch.
Alright, add another one.
I didn't like nobody told me that I had a warrant.
Oh, it's fake expensive.
And last night Robbie and the other guy, James Reed, were at the body shop and didn't say anything either.
I'll probably just double it too.
Yeah, because you guys can do whatever the fuck you want.
We can uphold the law, yes.
Yeah, you guys are a fucking criminal organization if I've ever fucking seen one.
Today, Junior.
Yeah, real clever. Bacon.
Yeah, actually. That's a dope snack.
Time out and like make I'm talking about like you just go to the cupboard and the quick little snack.
Pigs in a blanket.
You know, a good old like charcuterie board kind of smacks sometimes. You know.
Huh?
A charcuterie board. Charcuterie.
I don't know.
It's meat, cheeses, and crackers on a big old board.
A cheese.
Is that what you guys call that? It's called a charcuterie board.
Sounds like a bonus addiction.
It fucking smacks, bro. Okay, that's fair though. That's actually super fair.
Like that's your book club snack or something.
That's why it's so good.
Hello? No, I have no fucking idea. They're just sitting here with their thumbs up their ass.
We're waiting for your lawyer.
They're sitting here with their thumbs up their ass, adding charges to my fucking blog because I'm talking shit. Criminals. What was it? Criminal threats?
Yeah, is that your lawyer? You only get one call.
Hmm. You gonna come in here and take my phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hand you my phone.
Ooh, he wants to do it the hard way. That's
I mean,
super
are you not gonna
unfortunate.
use your
More
phone?
charges.
Do you want to not use
Add
your phone? At least?
another charge. Disobeying a lawful order.
Oh, disobeying. I'm sorry. I upset your feelings. I didn't listen to you.
That's a
Oh,
charge.
yeah.
Doesn't really hurt my feelings. More money. Hurts
Oh
your bank
God,
account.
that setup
Not
though by
really.
Mr.
Not
Manny.
bad.
Holy shit.
These new charges
Just
are
wait.
pretty fucking hefty.
Yeah, the new charges are kind of insane.
Hmm.
They've been updated to reflect the economy. Updated by the DA, so. And judges.
Hey, Stilly, do you know if our lawyer's on the way?
I called him.
news on if he's coming or not?
Like they had the whole fucking SWAT. Like what? Is it sit 4? Sit chair 4? No. Sit chair 3? Yeah.
What?
You want a switch? I'll go get you a switch real quick. You guys get busy.
No, I'm good.
What about you, ma'am? You want a switch? I didn't want to give you a switch. All right.
This is a fucking joke. You realize that, right?
The crimes are a joke. And these crimes now are have fear.
Yes, but I'm in here for something that I already was fined for.
Johnny, I don't think you're supposed to explain to these guys.
I mean, they're not gonna fucking listen to me anyways.
They
You're
can't
right.
do anything either. They're dumbasses.
I'm not blaming you. Fucking Robbie.
You know what Jack said? Remember what he suspected?
You're not wrong.
I think he's right. What?
Were you talking to me?
No, I was talking to Johnny.
Oh.
How we doing?
Hey, what's up?
Who do we have here?
Tillianna and Johnny.
Okay. Is there a lawyer here?
I believe he's coming. I'm not sure. She called him.
Is your lawyer on the way, miss?
I don't know. I called him.
Okay.
I didn't get to go change my hair back. I like changed
Does
my
anybody
outfit.
need any food and water?
And it went
I'm okay.
white. Hey, bubblegum, stop it. Leave him alone. Leave her alone.
Can I?
Take that as
Lily, leave her alone. Bubblegum, bubblegum, leave Lily alone. She's moody. She's a moody cat. Leave her alone.
So, did you guys also need a public defender, or
How long am I here?
I have no idea. I'm not the one who called the lawyer.
Oh.
Do I want a public defender? I mean, that's a guaranteed fucking lose anyways. When they're all funded by the same fucking people, here they are.
can't hear you. What was that?
He said some dumb shit.
No, I said, I feel like I'm in jail too.
You said what?
Can you give me an update on what's going on over here?
No, I'm just chilling.
No, I meant like how they were brought in and such.
I can't hear what that cop's saying,
Over here.
honestly.
Can you tell me over there?
What was he saying? I couldn't hear shit. His mask was too tight or something.
He was saying something about how he's in jail with us or some shit.
He threatened to deal with me? Imagine. Who was that?
Who said that?
No, I'm asking you. That's what I thought you said. He was gonna... What did he say? I don't know what he just said.
Hey, Tilly, can you hear me?
Barely.
Can you come stand up here, please?
For what? He already searched me.
It's a lawful command. Please stand up here, please.
He searched me already.
Hold on. I'm whispering because there's like multiple conversations going on. That's also why I need you to stand up here. Have you called any sort of lawyer or public defender?
Yes.
Is it the public defender that might currently be here now? Is that the only one you have access to, or do you have a specific one that
is
you're
it
getting to
Richard?
come?
Is it Richard Marshall?
Richard Marshall? No, I actually haven't had the pleasure of meeting him, and I haven't been notified of his presence here yet.
Then
So
that's
it's
who I'm
Richard
waiting
Marshall?
for.
Alright, so you called them already, and do you know if they're on their way or no?
I called him. I don't know if he's on his way yet.
Okay. Is he easily notified through email? Like, do you know what his email is so I can get at him and see if he's attending? If not, then I'll get the public defender here.
I don't want the public defender.
Okay, so you do want Richard Marshall. Do you know
do.
if there's like an email to get,
I do, but I don't think that it's email for everyone, if you know what I mean.
No, I don't care. What's his name?
Richard Marshall. I just told you that.
Is that, yeah, that'll be his email? Okay. Sometimes people don't like to put the same shit, if you know what I mean. Sometimes people say, oh, my name is this, but my email is like, fuck you, I'm the best at this.com, you know?
Just letting you know. Anything that they can try and attach to whatever these charges are, they're going to try and take. So you gotta find some compromise.
Alright.
How are you feeling?
Oh, I'm livid right now.
Yeah, you could say that again.
Yeah, fuck 12, bro.
Absolutely.
Did you just call me a pig, you shit bucket?
No, I'm talking about the 12. You know?
I don't even know what that means. What does 12 mean?
Bro, Johnny, can you tell her what fuck 12 means? I just want to make sure.
It means fuck the cops. They're all fucking stupid.
12 does?
Yeah,
12, yeah, I don't know what it originated from, but fuck 12 just means fuck the cops.
I'm gonna look it up. Why is it called?
Oh, well, like, I don't really care about any of that, so...
I care what I care.
Yeah.
You should think the same way.
Please, bubblegum. Bubblegum. Your tail is hitting the back of my chair, honey. Bubblegum. Bubblegum.
Hi, Bubbles.
She's like smacking my chair.
She's like, whoosh, whoosh, code. You have to pay up, Buttercup. That's how
Buttercup.
it works. Yeah, Bubble, you're hearing people screaming from out the window.
Comes from the police code 1012 and a TV show, Adam.
What is this Discord that Sean sent me?
What is this, Bubbles? What is this, Bubbles? What is this, Bubbles? Mom, I think Bubble has a big issue with controllers. She thinks
I think she
there's
just wants to chew on everything because she's still a puppers, baby. That's all.
puppers.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Papa.
She's only a year old. She's a
You're
little
a pupper.
pupper.
You're a little pupper. You want a controller? You want a controller? Well, you can't have it. It's mine, not yours. You would have to pay for it, not me. It's just how it works. I buy something. You have to pay for it if you want it. Yeah, Bubble. Bubble.
Baby, please, please, please.
You shouldn't have that there, Tilly.
He said I could make the one
Stand up
phone
here.
call.
Stand up here.
I'm
You already
trying.
said you made your call. Stand up here now.
I'm not.
Stand up here
You
right
are
now.
the stupidest
care. Stand up
cunt
right now.
ever.
Wow.
Oh, tragic.
Just like your hair.
Wow.
Oh, please. You don't have much room to talk, sweetheart.
Did she take my phone? I'm assuming she already took it.
So what was the most painful face that time?
I don't know.
No, it's Terry Bond.
Probably. I need a public defender.
We're waiting for him, okay? Still talking to the two guys. Unless if your other gets it first.
I left already at half.
Like, they didn't even ID us. They just, like, pulled their guns out and told us to get out of the car. He has a hood on. My hair is white. It's just like, come on. Like, I'm fuming. I'm fuming right now. Like, fuming. What, baby? Did you ask me why?
I said, what does that mean?
It means I'm very angry.
About what?
Huh?
About what?
About fail RP. But we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. I mean, they have officers that sexually assault other characters and get away with it. So, like, I had a gun on me. Apparently that's worse.
All right, Tilly, come here real quick.
Who are you?
I know you're waiting for representation, but would you care to have a conversation with me?
I don't know who you are.
My name's Robbie Hart. I'm the assistant chief.
Oh, God. As long as you don't... Well, you know what
Nope.
I'm about to say.
Nope. My bad.
Do I follow
Should be unlocked
you
now.
or no? Oh, okay.
Yeah, come on in.
Don't tell him shit.
Okay, excellent. All right. So with 11 counts of attempted murder, I'm gonna have to have the police department list each individual. And then we're gonna go over every
11 counts? Holy shit, that's hilarious.
There we go.
I'll be right back, boys. You hungry? You
Alright, come on
thirsty?
in.
You want me to get something? You get
That's
visitation
great.
rights. You
That's
get a phone
actually
call.
really great.
You need any food or water? You okay?
I'm fine right now.
Well, I'm glad.
All
to
right.
help.
So before we
Alright.
start, I'm gonna go ahead and put this down.
Okay, great. Okay, great.
You're gonna do what?
Be right back. Sit tight. Hello, Mr. District Attorney.
Is that Nick? That shit's hilarious.
Mr.
Alright.
District Attorney.
Mr. Gigliano, Ace's lawyer is looking for you. All right,
Everyone
Tilly.
else
So
needs a
before we start
lawyer,
talking,
I'm here. I'm a great
before
public
we start
defender.
talking, you do have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you. And at any time during this questioning, you can feel free to stop the questioning until an attorney arrives. Do you understand these rights?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Do you just want to put
Hello?
bubblegum back outside?
yes, sir.
I couldn't help but notice she doesn't have a lawyer in there with her.
That is right. Miss Tilly, would you like a lawyer?
I did request my lawyer to be here.
Do you know where your lawyer is or how long it's going to be?
No.
All right.
All right,
are
as-
you
as-
okay with this gentleman defending you?
Sir, I will say if she's not okay with me because she has requested it, her lawyer, you literally cannot start having any discussions with her until a lawyer gets here. Just word of advice.
No, I understand. I was just going to ask her if she wanted to have a conversation.
Well,
and,
you were.
If she
It
chooses
looked
not
like
to, then
you were starting a discussion. I don't
Well,
know.
He
I
started
don't know.
recording too, so
Yeah, you're violating her rights. I would absolutely stop doing that immediately.
this is probably like the 7th right that he's violated. So
You might want to get that
Well,
situation
them.
with her wrapped up there.
I don't even know who this is.
well, like I
Okay,
said,
well,
I
just
did
let
read
you
you
know
rights.
He's fucking
would you like to have a
violating her
conversation
Fourth
with
and
me, or would you like
14th
to wait
rights
until your lawyer arrives,
right
like
now,
I was about to
that's
ask?
not a
what
good
type
look
of
for anyone.
conversation?
About the charges that are currently being pressed against you.
Yeah. Anyways,
No,
can
I
you
think I'd
send
rather
me
wait
over
for a lawyer.
each
Understood.
criminal
I
report
will
of
bring you
each
back to the
attempted
cells,
murder
and
charge,
once we determine which lawyer or when your lawyer gets here, we'll continue
or at least the
from there.
names
Okay?
of the victims that are being levied against these individuals. Thank you. Also,
All right.
with all due respect,
All right. Come back with me. I'll bring you back to the cell.
That wearing unidentified, but there are people that are identified.
Well, I guess we can drop all the counts of unidentified individuals.
Nick. Or I mean Josh. 11 counts of murder. Like, what? Why can't I be in here for something like that? Like, give me like
Alright,
a
there you go.
badass
Go ahead and have a
charge.
seat.
Not something I already paid the price for.
Alright, Johnny, let's go have a quick talk.
No, my lawyer's not here.
So you want to wait until your lawyer's here?
No, I'm waiting for the public defender.
Understood. I'll lock that back up for you.
Have a fucking conversation. Do you not know the law?
He took me in there and started recording. And said he wanted to have a conversation. Even after I already mentioned I was waiting for the lawyer.
That's a violation of rights.
Yeah. That other guy came. That other lawyer walked in and said he was violating my rights again.
State that on the record. She's fine.
I was talking to him. It's fine.
Oh, whoa. I'm trying to help you. I'm not.
I
Okay.
I can barely hear you though. You would have to come closer, speak a little bit louder.
That's fine. It's fine.
Johnny, who is this?
I don't know. He's wearing all masks.
I'm NPC SWAT player number 17.
Player?
Yep. It's a
Player.
weird middle name. It's a weird middle.
Right. We can do better than that. We can do better.
Whoa, it's so rude. It's my mom and dad's,
Right.
name they gave me.
I think yours is going
Give
to
it
get
up.
dismissed easier than some others if that's the only charge they have. I did already pay for it, but like,
Who I am.
I know who you are. I just don't remember your name.
Damn. Woo.
Because I only know you by Slickback.
Alright. I do got the hair. You're right.
is it one of the Reed guys?
No, I ain't
No,
Reed. My
fuck
name's
no,
Lieutenant
no.
Dan Abyss.
He's
seen him. I don't
decent.
remember him though.
Well, that's
He's
good,
decent.
because that
He's
means
one of the
that's
decent
right.
ones.
I don't even know what that means with this police department anymore.
I don't either.
Well, I feel bad because like I seen the evidence and it's pretty fucking substantial. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's
just really-
substantial that I've already paid my fucking fines for.
Johnny, you don't have to tell him anything. Don't say anything.
I know you paid fines, but not on the same charges. I think there's a pending.
Well, then maybe your officer should be more fucking clear and take the dick out of their mouth.
Whoa. Whoa. Believe
Oh,
you're
that
so-
explains why her hair's so bad.
What? Talk about my hair?
I wasn't.
No,
Pantene.
she's talking about the bitch.
Oh yeah, her hair's.
Oh god. Dude, I really want to listen to who's ever in those rooms right now. Like whoever's Nick is or Josh is in there with, I really want to listen to that. Johnny, switch me cells.
Switch cells.
Yeah, yours is bigger.
We could just share it.
All right. Can we share a cell?
Oh, now someone who's rude to me wants my help.
I wasn't rude to you.
Hey, I said you were decent.
He did. I said I didn't know you. Oh shit! Can we really share a cell?
I'll even move away from the
If you
gate.
attempt to kill someone, but they don't die, then you'll be facing a violent crime charge.
Oh, this is much
Or
roomier.
attempted murder. It's important that
Why, so you could
understand
pace around
that
pissed off with me?
No, so I can make you stop pacing.
Attempted means that the case, when it goes to trial,
Just have to wait.
the district attorney's job is going to be.
Why do you want a
proving
public defender? You want that
that you
guy
had
that's in there
criminal
right now?
intent
I just
before.
need somebody, because I'm not going to let them get away with this.
So
Yeah,
here's
but
how
do we want to
can already
trust
throw
this
out
guy,
options.
or do we want to?
When I spoke to the
Do you
district
remember
attorney, he
what
told me
Daryl,
there's a
how Daryl referenced the charges that we already paid? That were already the whole double whammy thing that they can't do that.
Mhm.
Right?
Do you remember?
It's not a scheme.
No.
I'm talking about a previous conversation we had with a lawyer.
Remember what
Because-
just accidentally happened in my bedroom? We can just do that.
That's true. I can get pregnant again.
My client, Mr. Romano,
we were in the house, we were in our bedroom, and we were trying to figure out the shared emotes,
They're lucky
and we
you're
were
here.
doing the dances, and then I switched it over to the shared regular emotes, and I just like hit enter, and it was like sex male version. And I was like, oh my god. Like, I panicked because I didn't know that. I didn't mean to hit anything. I just meant to go to shared. Oh my god, it was so funny. I was crying. I'm not an ERPer, so those are like super uncomfortable for me.
Still fucking irritated.
Oh my god, me too. They just pulled their guns out on us.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I wouldn't even have an issue with it.
So the direct step clause is the second.
I was in an all tinted out car.
To be completely honest, bro, I was not there when you guys were here. I was the one.
Bro, I was driving down the street and I saw the cops. So I stopped because I was driving down the street. I saw the cops, so I stopped because they were all swarmed at Tequila La, which is somebody that a business that my friend owns. So I was making sure everything was okay. Never told them a name, never rolled down the window, never said anything. Just fucking 60 guns pointed at I was in a tinted car.
The driver's window was down because I put it down. Mine was.
In the same car?
Yeah. Doesn't. Yeah.
What's that?
I said yeah.
Did you own the car?
There's no way they could have ran the fucking plates with all 6 of them pointing guns at us the whole time. They have no proof of whose car that was.
I know we had Air 1. I don't know if Air 1 was there. But Air 1 has a special camera that can zoom in on your plate.
Right, and that's fine. But you don't know who's driving that car.
Yeah, you don't know. But
Hello?
But they have no video footage of you actually shooting people in the chest.
I'm sitting in the middle of a jail
the
cell.
head.
Can I call you back?
It's very difficult for an officer
Alright, I'll talk to you in a little bit.
prove that in doing this
Come here.
you actually tried to kill them. So if
I forgot what I was gonna tell you.
That's okay. I'll just look at you. I enjoy it.
There was something on my mind and now I've forgotten it.
If they don't have a name, it's pretty easy.
No, I'm gonna have to
for you
think
tell a
about it.
judge, listen, we don't even know who this guy is. We don't know why he was there.
I
Wrong place,
called
wrong time.
Daryl.
Aggravated assault. Sure.
That jealous bitch actually took my fucking phone because I was messaging. I was actually trying to read my messages, but whatever.
We're not playing.
That's the one that Chloe was trying to file a report on.
Only arguing the charges that are against you. So the beautiful thing is, they
What'd you say?
That's the one that Chloe was complaining about.
Well, Daryl.
No, the blonde-haired woman.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Oh my god, what was I about to tell you?
You were going to tell me how cute I was.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just kidding.
They got hurt in the crossfire. What he has to prove, and you can imagine how much
Oh, I know. That, you know what? Mr. Manny told me to come down to Tequila La, remember? He told us to come down there because they were just chilling. And there's a whole fucking SWAT team waiting for us. He fucking set us up.
I'm going to kill him.
I don't think you should kill him, but Jack was gonna kill him last night. I had to stop him.
Yeah. Well, now you're going to have to...
He fucking set us up, didn't he? Like, he didn't go out of town. He didn't go to the headquarters. He was working with the fucking DEA.
I won't kill him, but I will talk to him.
We were on the other server.
And he might not come back with perfect face. He might have a couple bruises.
I cannot agree to allow you to do that because if his contract gets broken, then, you know, I lose my job too.
Well, I'm talking to him regardless. I won't. I'll make sure that nobody's
that's
contract
fair.
gets breached.
It could have even been Kara. We, that whole conversation that the whole group had about Kara the other night too.
Emotions of killing or shooting people would be more problematic and more difficult for me to argue the legal side of things.
Like, I feel like he fucking set me up. Nobody even said I had a fucking warrant. They said you had one. I'm whispering so nobody can hear me, but...
No, I know, me too.
I'm not saying you got a Hail Mary here. And I'm not saying you're out.
Mr. Manny was the one that told me... Was it him that said you had the warrant?
But
Nobody said I did.
From a lawyer perspective...
And then the lawyer said they can't double whammy us. Because they charged us.
You're definitely not looking at what you originally...
The sequence of events and the trust that I have, little trust that I have in people, it's really making it hard for me not to do something that I'm going to regret.
Talk to me about it first.
I'm not going to do anything, but... Fuck.
I wish I could hear them in that room. I heard a little as I was walking by. I heard him say, like, you were charged with 11 counts of murder. I couldn't help but chuckle, but I wish I could hear the whole thing. All the doors are closed, though. Yeah, that guy barged in as a lawyer and told Robbie that he was violating one of my rights. Again. Because he was about to try to have a quote-unquote conversation with me.
Manny just said something in the group chat.
What'd he say?
I'm at the MRPD trying to see what the fuck is going on with Tilly. Can't get a hold of the attorney. He's not answering. I try reaching out to Nick Fearcity for help, and he's not answering either. I'm sitting in this fucking lobby, and they're not telling me shit.
That's because they're circle jerking. They're trying to charge us for something that they technically already charged us for. And my character had the weapon on her for, like, the zombie nights, which it's an illegal weapon. I know that. I accept that. Like, that's fine. You know, like, I can accept it. But, you know, the other part is the fact that they've already been charged. And, you know, this wouldn't irritate me so much if, like, we didn't hire a lawyer to help us in this situation and, like, deal with this. And then, like, the lawyer just never be available. And so that, you know, that kind of puts me in a weird position because now it's like, you know, we hired this lawyer for RP. And in RP, you know, they're, like, expecting the lawyer to be around. And they can't reach him. So, like, what's going through her head? Is the lawyer just take the money and run? You know, is the lawyer been caught? Is the lawyer dead? You know, what the fuck's happening? Should we just use a public defender that's probably still going to get us charged? You know, so what do we do? What do we do? Do we just accept this public defender and go with it? Because I feel like everything that we've had to deal with so far is too much for a public defender. And I don't know. Guys, what do you think? What do we do? So they gave Tilly, they said she can make one phone call. She called Daryl instead of the lawyer and told Daryl so Daryl could, like, talk to whomever he needed to. Because she knows Daryl will get shit done. And so I'm kind of waiting to see what Daryl does, if anything. He may not be able to do anything, but, you know. I also don't mind waiting here in jail. And, yeah. Okay, so out of character, I don't really know. In character,
I can't. I'm just gonna get more fucking pissed off.
My character thinks Manny just set her and Johnny up to be, set them up with the police. He told her to come down to Tequila Law, where they arrived, and there was a whole fucking helicopter and SWAT team waiting for the two of them. Yeah, they didn't ID us. They pulled guns out on us right away. And they've already charged, like, the charges that they're trying to bring up on the characters have already technically paid the fine for it. So they're doing an internal investigation on something that they've already paid for.
I don't know how much longer I can behave.
It would be like like they said in character, it would be a double whammy, and they can't do that. But we need a lawyer, the lawyer, and we might just have to use this character here, Josh's character, because I don't know if we'll get a hold of our lawyer. Why did you run? Why did you get in the car and run?
To be honest, I didn't think they were cops.
Oh.
I told them that when they got me. I didn't know they were cops, and after considering what happened yesterday after getting kidnapped, I assumed that I was getting kidnapped again, so I ran.
That's fair.
Let's see, you want me to take a picture?
Don't be disrespectful.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Don't.
Can you...
Not be disrespectful.
No, I'm not.
I was talking about him.
Well, don't be disrespectful to her, because then
Okay,
I'm going to get in
being
trouble.
Disrespectful? What did I do? What did I say?
I need you to do me a favor.
What's that?
If I explain to you why I ran, can you take it off the record? That is all I can give you.
What do you mean?
Do you even have that authority? Like, does he have that ability?
I'm being disrespectful. That makes...
No, I just don't know. That's just a genuine I don't know question.
No, that's something with the DA. DA set the charges. I cannot
I'm not talking about I'm talking about the charges that were recently added.
What,
For running.
For running. After
Oh,
falsely being ID'd.
Oh, so you guys did run?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
I didn't know it was the cops.
Oh, okay. That's why.
And after a situation that happened yesterday with me after being kidnapped, I assumed that it was just going to happen again, so I ran.
Did you get kidnapped before with the red flashing lights in blue?
There were
no lights.
It's just the black cars and the big
Nobody was even in cars. They were already out of the car in the middle of another fucking raid.
with their guns pointed at us. They didn't even identify themselves or
Nope,
us.
they just told me to put my hands up.
You don't want this admissible?
What do you mean?
Well, you just,
I mean, it'll be admissible. I'm just...
Yeah, I don't see why you want to keep that secret, that you don't want me to...
I tried to tell you that they didn't ID me. I tried to tell you that all the windows were tinted.
Let's just tell that to the lawyer. That might be just the best option.
But, let me whisper, sorry. I will let you know. I don't know anything, right? I'm just gonna say, if anyone that had an active warrant owned a vehicle, and they found that vehicle to be owned by them, then I would assume.
Yeah, and Preston, these guys don't care.
There
they
were
don't
no
care.
questions. They were
like
guns
they're
pointed.
just most of them are here to meme around and fuck around anyway. That's GTA, right?
Probably with my gun.
Interrupting lawyer-to-client privileges, denying him his Fourth and 14th
Yeah, but you need 17 fucking ARs pointed at your head.
Like,
Oh, see, we were, yeah.
Sparhawk is a real life military policeman. So watching him and listening to him when it comes to like the legalities of the police is
How
really
many people do you see here, Tilly?
interesting to watch because he knows the laws and he knows all this.
How many people are in here right now?
Just in the cell, me and you?
Yeah, 2, right? So where the
Yeah.
fuck's the third?
There's...
Wait, what you mean the third?
There's,
He said there was 3 of
three
us.
warrants about this charge.
Okay, nobody even told me I had a warrant. Last night when your guys were down at the body shop, nobody even said anything.
Well, yeah, the active warrant has been pushed today. At 5.
Should have just stayed in the other city.
5.
Should have come back.
Whoa, this is kind of weird comments. All right. At 5:38.
These are weird comments.
Yours was 5.
Not all GTA servers. Also, Johnny needs to stop talking. Yeah. I think they're. I don't want to say they're friends, but like I feel like this dude has been multiple places, and he seemed really cool at the time. But sheep, right? Sheep still follow their leader. They still have a a job to do, even if they're not very good at it.
Hello.
He's used his phone so many times. Oh god, I'm like sitting through the wall. I wonder if my head went through the wall, like they can see it. Oh god, that's hilarious.
I don't fucking know what's going on.
That's close enough.
How long have I been in here?
Why does he get to keep using his phone? Give me my phone back. What did she take here? She took something else too. She took like 3 things from me. She didn't just take my phone. And she took my donut. I had a donut right here. Did I eat the donut? I don't think I did. What else did she take? Didn't I had 3 things here. My phone was here. I had a donut here. I don't know what I had right here. Oh, I had my knife. That's what it was. I don't know what was here though. Maybe nothing. I don't know.
Oh, maybe I'll see him in here. Yeah. See you later.
When I slipped up, what did I say? What did I say last night? I don't remember. Who was that?
That was Ember asking why I'm still sitting in a jail cell.
That bitch really took my phone. I think she took my donut too. It was pink frosted.
Of course she took your fucking donut. She's
What
a
a
pig.
shitbag.
What did you just say?
Nothing, baby. What did I say last night,
Donuts go
Preston?
well with their coffee.
No one knows.
I hope she spills it
Okay, interesting.
all over her.
They attacked you guys first, and he
What'd you
said
say?
if he was gonna retaliate, you can. Huh. Not you, Ace.
I need a fucking cigarette.
Gross.
No.
No, who are you talking to, him?
Food or water?
He said, "Do you want to play 21 questions?"
So that woman took my phone and she took a pink donut I had, and I'm not okay with that. Can I have them both back?
Not your phone.
Why?
Well, I'm sure.
She probably already ate the donut.
Yeah, she probably did. You saw her coming, right? I can get you some pizza if you want some pizza. I got some mochi.
Can I just have my phone back? I mean, all these other guys had their phones and were using it. Why can't I have mine?
See, I told multiple times Mr. Alexander not to use his phone.
Yeah, but y'all are like friends and shit, and I'm not questioning that, and I'm not questioning your ability to allow him to have
Mr.
it.
Alexander, give me your
No,
phone.
you're not.
No, I'm gonna go in there
No,
and tase you. If you don't give me your
I'm just asking if I can have mine back. I was trying to message my lawyer to see if he was on the way, and I couldn't get to it. You said I could only make 1 phone call. I only made 1 phone call.
You know you could have just asked me for mine, right?
Why?
You want to use this phone real quick then?
No. Because Because then I might like get nosy and look at his text messages, and I don't really want to do that.
So you're not gonna find anything.
407 to 405.
Well, I'm just saying I might.
It's fine.
I
You'll
might
find
get
a long
curious
list.
or
Do we
something.
have Miss Tillianna's phone? She wants to message her lawyer.
You'll find a long list of text messages that literally you and I share.
No, I'm not asking. Johnny.
So,
Like those guys that were down there had theirs the whole time.
here's 405.
Is that another code for something?
She definitely ate that donut.
Don't be disrespectful.
I would've.
Don't ever talk about a woman's weight. Don't do it, Johnny.
See, Johnny, we're both disrespectful now.
But at least I know I'm disrespectful.
Okay.
I can't really hear you if you're talking to me.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
What's
yeah.
that? I didn't say anything.
No, him. I couldn't tell if he was talking to me.
Talking to me?
Damn, you said we sounded like that? It's crazy.
I did not say that. No.
Alright, so,
Wait, they kind of do though.
now you gotta come in here and we have to fist fight over our pride.
Oh, God.
I'll just use this AP.
No, I know. That's why I was trying to get it back. Because they all had theirs. They all had theirs over there. I called Panna Cotta Preston. Oh, did I really? Did I really? I don't remember now.
Shank people, bro. Chef them up.
Shank's imprisonment. And then I have Ace's phone too. And then do you have this guy's phone?
It's a felony.
Oh, wow. Like, I give a fuck about another felony.
Johnny.
It's probably not. It's probably not a felony. It's probably.
You know what? We are never working on their cars again. Do you hear me?
Everybody?
Do you hear me, Johnny?
Hmm?
They are never getting assistance from us for their vehicles again. It's going to be double price. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Every single one of them. There isn't a single good one here.
Huh? You're actually a dude, alright? You're a dude. I need to go outside.
I'd rather not take a vacation.
What are y'all doing?
I gave him my phone.
Why? God damn it. Why would you give it to him?
Because it could have resulted in a vacation.
A vacation?
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean? You have to
A
explain that.
one-way ticket to the Bahamas.
For a phone. On charges that are false at this point.
I don't know.
Fuck. Did you call Jack?
No. I don't think he was around. That's why Ember called me.
Still have your radio?
Mm-hmm. I can't use it though.
How come?
Same reason as the phone.
It's on at least.
It can be.
Mine's on the first one that we had, if you remember it.
The 101.
Mm-hmm. Me too. We just gotta play it out. See what happens, but it's bogus, but I think this will help the cause for the last show, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Again, there's another mission in this individual's dialogue that he just confirmed that you were shot at first, playing a bit into some sort of defensive clause. Shut up. I don't want to hear.
You just come sit with me. I need to relax. I can't fucking relax.
I know.
Well, I guess you picked a good day to wear that cute dress.
Screenshot of us in jail. We might as well just use that guy because I don't know where Ricky is. Unless you want to stay here all night. Although it stinks in here. It's filthy.
It does smell like shit in here.
I'm pretty livid right now, Mr. Manny.
I still have a weird feeling that he set us up.
I agree.
Are you sure he said to go to Tilliannia?
Yeah, he did. He said they've just been hanging out since he flies out tomorrow, and it was him and Karen.
Bahama Mamas.
No, it was Tequila. Maybe. Yeah, because he was there. He came out with the bitchy sister. Yep, he came running out of the front door, I think.
No, I didn't see any. Well, then again.
No, you took off. It was when they were putting me in their big old fucking armored truck. I got an armored truck escort here. Imagine. I'm so I'm so harmful.
You're so scary.
Mm-hmm.
They actually terrify me. Hold on.
This is a very long. I'm circumstantially not used to security camera footage this long. Okay, so once more he's admitting to shooting you guys first. Interesting.
Alright, just a second.
Guys, we're just gonna
Why are
take
you?
that radio.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that radio
Are they
away from you. Usually I didn't do this, but because I'm being forced to.
Okay, meta.
These generally aren't
like
used
that's
when
a
you
hard
are
meta right
in
there. Like who the
prison,
fuck is
just
in my
so
chat
you're
that's
aware.
telling them?
So I gave him.
Back. contact us.
Oh, that was a hard meta. Holy shit.
No, that's why I gave it to him when I found out what you meant.
No. She took your.
The radios too.
Oh, well, you could have fucking asked for that.
Well, you weren't listening before, so.
It's okay.
Why would I?
It's okay.
Oof.
We got it.
Oof, y'all.
In all my years of defense, that's one of those things where they got you dead to rights for
Oh, shit.
Now here's what I mean by dead to rights. I wish it was reversed. Do you see where all those gunshot wounds are? Yeah, that's... you're gonna have to take the fall on that one. The two individuals here, there's... I'm telling you right now, as a man who's done this for hundreds of years, it feels like I've got, obviously not that much, but I've got thousands of hours of litigation and all that stuff. There's no fucking way any court system anywhere in the entire, maybe a Colombian corrupted court in Mexico, maybe, but those two individuals, you are dead to rights. You will have to plead guilty to that.
Y'all, we don't meta here. If you're gonna meta, please get out of my channel. Like, fuck off. We don't play that game. The server has rules. I have rules. Don't fucking meta.
So, I hear that you don't want the public defender, correct?
I was waiting for my lawyer.
Certain things you're guilty of.
And we don't know. We tried contacting him as well. We don't know if he will be coming. I don't know if you have like a sense that he will be.
Because they could have taken the radios already.
To these charges,
Hold on, let me listen to him.
Then you can just take it right to court immediately when you get a hold of your lawyer.
Wait, you said if I take the charges?
Rip apart. Yeah, if you're pleading guilty,
No, I'm not pleading guilty. No.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, you can still fight it in court, get it, at court. Otherwise, you'd be waiting here until your lawyer comes.
Yeah, I'm not pleading guilty to anything.
Okay.
It's meta because I just turned the radios on and I just said something to Johnny about turning the radio on, and then all of a sudden they come in here to take my radio. That's meta. They searched me twice and they could have pulled the radios because they saw them, because they pulled the phone and they pulled the gun and they pulled the knife. And they didn't pull the radio. But after I said something here in to Johnny on stream, all of a sudden they're interested in the radio. That tells me it was meta, because it wasn't a big deal until I said something to him in the game on Whisper. I mean, they can take the radio, that's fine, but like, come on, y'all. Don't go to a Twitch streamer's
Kermit's
chat and
spitting
meta.
facts on Twitter right now.
How do you know? What's he saying?
He said something. It was about what we talked about earlier when I still have my phone. About fuck the cops.
I see. Please don't say that out loud, Johnny. You're just gonna get yourself in more trouble, and me too.
Miss Rain.
If you get in trouble for my words, that just proves my point.
No, she's not getting in trouble for.
No, this is. I was. What's up?
But anyways, so if you said you're not gonna plead guilty.
No.
Yeah, of course. That'd be stupid.
Now, with regards to that video.
Still, if you want to plead not guilty, you can still. We're gonna send you away, and then if you don't want to be defended by the public defender, you can be sent away.
Is the man that was when I passed by those rooms over there earlier, the one that prevented Robbie from
To be honest, I don't know who prevented him, but the
like,
man that's
I think I'll
currently
talk to
talking
that
the
guy.
clients, that's the public defender. You want to talk to him too?
Yeah, I think I'm okay with that.
Okay, all right. Hopefully your lawyer gets in contact with us.
I hope so
As soon
too.
as he does, hopefully he does before. If he doesn't, then you can just go with the public defender. Is that okay?
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Because otherwise, if you wanted your lawyer still, and you refused the public defender, and you're still pleading not guilty, we're just gonna send you away until court, and you know, go guilty or not guilty will be assessed by the
So they already invalidated whatever evidential aspect the video has. That's double jeopardy,
Okay.
which could actually get the whole case thrown out if they're not careful. Once I get the names, we'll go from there. And it does sound like, excuse my hiccups. My God, we can work out a plea deal for what we saw, because you can't. You're not gonna. And I don't want you to look like liars to a jury or a judge. Okay. Well, that video clearly shows otherwise. No need to worry about that. Sir, there has to be a maintenance of professionality in this relationship. I'm simply a lawyer. I cannot be anything else.
Sparhawk, there's a handful.
Romantic affairs with my clients, so I like my bar license. Thank you, though.
Sparhawk, there's this app.
Yeah. You guys hungry for me? Sure. Okay. Let's tweet out.
I have a question.
French fries are not good for cholesterol.
Is he able to see us both at the same time, since they are both, the warrant is both, both classified under the same
Sparhawk, are you here? Oh, I have no idea. This is what I see. I can see who's in my chat. So I can see when Preston joined. I can see when you joined. Like, I can see when Cars left. I can see, like, this tells me who's in chat right now. Like, I can see when you left again, when Kara joined, and these people. Like, I can see who's in my chat right now. I can see who's in my chat when it happened.
Tilly.
But I don't know who, obviously, who said anything. I can just see who's here. I'm okay. What? Am I okay talking to him with you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 50,000 an hour?
Yeah, you can say that again.
I said don't worry about it.
Say that again?
You
Oh,
sighed.
nice.
And I said, yeah, you can say that again.
Mm-hmm. It will be fine. As soon as I'm not angry anymore.
Yeah. You're keeping me collected.
No.
here.
So it could just be someone even like, and I'm just going to use this as an example. I'm not saying M9 did this, but it could be like M9 messaged one of them and said, hey, they have radios. You might want to grab them. And then so the cops would, like, somebody would tell the cops, they come in here and take it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been waiting.
And I'm not saying M9 did that. I'm just saying it could be something like that even. Like, I'm not saying the cop is in here because I don't know who the cops are. I'm going to be honest. I have no idea who they are.
They talked sort of.
I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Still waiting for the list. How can I argue against crime if it's a Jane Doe? It's quite strange.
But it would be 100%, and I feel like that was. But I'll still roll with it, but I'm just not okay with it. And if somebody did do that from chat, I don't think you should be here 100%, because we don't do that. We don't go to Twitch streamers, take information, and use it in game. That's completely against the rules. And it was just too coincidental, because the opportunity was there already for the pieces to be taken.
We're about to start adding blanket charges because they're here for you guys.
Do you mind me asking, what do you mean by an unlawful assembly?
They are loitering out on our property. They won't listen to any sort of.
Are they on the sidewalk?
Why do I still hear, like, phone beeping?
I'll go.
Do you still get the notification even if you don't have a phone? We were in Maxine's car. We were in Maxine's car earlier, and she had, like, 10 cell phones. Now I see why she keeps so many cell phones.
Now you're pacing. You're making me more nervous.
I'm so livid right now, Johnny. I'm so livid. I'm like to the point I'm so angry. I'm willing to scrap my cars and give the title of my house to somebody and just bail.
Ouch.
Like, I'm so pissed. Like, so pissed. The government is such shit here. Just absolute fucking shit. I have no idea. But, okay, so Lilith, Robbie searched my character in the other cell over there and took the weapon off my character. So they didn't search me before they put me in the cell. You saw it. Like, we pulled up. They pulled their guns out. They told us to get out. They didn't, like, ask who we were, like, identify us. They didn't identify themselves. They just pointed their guns at us. And they told us we were under arrest. Johnny took off because, you know, same shit last night. He was, like, kidnapped and shot by people, whatever. So they brought me here. They didn't tell me why I was arrested. They put me in the cell. Robbie searched me. He took the gun that I had because I have no problem at like taking the RP from the fact that I had the illegal weapon that I used for the zombie hordes. I keep that in my special pocket just because I don't know when they're going to happen. And I don't want to keep them in my house. So he searched me. He took it. Said I had one phone call. Whatever. I used my phone call. And then I was trying to message. And the lady came over. She searched me again and she took my cell phone. One of them took my knife at some point. I don't know which one. Which is fine. Whatever. I don't really care about that. And then I asked him if I can come into this jail cell, but if we could just share the jail cell with Johnny, and so he let me over here. And I don't know, we were in here for a while. Cops left, like they were gone, and I still had my radio, so I turned my radio on into, like I tuned it into the radio station that our house has, because the bodyguards have it, the chauffeur has it, like everybody, like Johnny and his crew even have that frequency. And I said something to Johnny about it on stream. Like to him, whispering to him, nobody's in here, about, you know, turning, if he had his radio on our channel and he turned his on too. And then the cops come in here like 3 minutes later and take our radios. Like that was obvious meta to me. Because they searched me twice. They searched him and they didn't take the radios. Only after I said something to him and turned the radios on did they come in here and take the radios. So I'm pissed about that, because that is, I'm going to 100% call that meta. Because there's no way. They had the opportunity multiple times, 3+ times. I don't know how many times he was searched to take the radios, and they didn't until I said something to him and turned him on stream. Can you show me the chatty list? Yep, I can even go back.
I want you guys out of here as much as you probably want to be out of here. I'm not gonna lie.
I can go all the way back up.
Can I get something to drink?
Yeah.
Maybe a few of them, depending, because it's gonna take fucking forever.
That's why.
And it happened in here.
Kind of sucks because there's like 2 different things happened at once.
Oh, I will 100% bring it up.
If you need any more, let me know. I could use some more mochi though.
And the thing is, I can go back. I can go back to the point on stream when I say it, and then show them who was in my chat at that time too. Like, this app is fucking phenomenal for streamers, like Twitch streamers. I'm sorry, not Twitch streamers, but like RP streamers. It's phenomenal. And,
You guys must be
you know,
stressed.
Sparhawk, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if it was the cop. I don't know. I don't want to accuse the cop of doing that because it could have just genuinely been somebody else in stream that is from the server. But I'm going to be very vocal about it because this is my stream. This is my character's story, and there's rules against meta, and that just feels like a hard meta to me.
I'll be over here, guys, real quick. If you need me, just shout.
I wasn't listening. What did he say? Like, I just tuned him out
Handed
completely.
me something for stress.
Why are you stressed? I'm pretty stressed too.
I don't think you want what he gave me, but I can give it to you if you want it.
Wait, what did he give you?
A joint.
Okay. Wait, is that legal?
Yes.
Oh, God. Fuck. Like, I'm so mad right now. I'm so mad.
Stop pacing. You're making me nervous.
I'm so mad. I'm trying to, like, air my armpits out.
Ooh, fuck. Put those down.
Oh, I will
I'm
punch
just kidding.
you so hard.
Punch
That
me, it's
plane
okay.
flight was awful. It was just super crowded. The peanuts really got to me. M9, are you still here?
You'll be okay.
M9, I was about to say to him what I told you I was going to say to you today. What Annie's niece said.
What's up?
So that water's real good over there.
Oh, do you need something to drink, by the way? He gave us some drinks
Yeah,
and shit.
I could use some.
Yeah, I gave him a pizza too, so.
I don't really like pizza.
There's 6 slices in there.
Pizza gives me gas.
I have no comment.
Do you have something that's not so greasy like pizza?
I
Like
have food
cake
if you
pops?
need it.
You have cake pops?
LOL. No. Actually, I don't.
What do you mean, LOL? I love cake pops. They're not greasy.
I don't. Here, you can use my jacket if you want me to pat off the grease.
No, it's about what it does once it hits my system, like my bowels.
Gives you the run, son. I'll let you use the bathroom if you need to.
No, I
Actually, that'd be. Can I use the bathroom?
Johnny?
Actually, you know what? No.
don't
okay.
do it.
I mean, if you do, I'll put you in cuffs, yeah.
No, okay.
How do you I don't know if I could go to the bathroom in cuffs. There's a lot of things I can do in cuffs, but I don't think going to the bathroom is one.
Well, what we'll
Wait,
do
can
is we'll get a
I
female
learn those
officer.
other things?
Like hog wrestle
Absolutely.
in the mud.
All right, I'm gonna go over here.
We're just friends, you see. We're just friends.
Right.
Yeah, aren't we, Johnny? We're just best friends.
Mm-hmm.
Zoned. Mr. Man is zoned right here. All right.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not too long ago,
Hey,
actually.
What's up, Jay?
I don't know. You know, this is gonna be thrown out, so I don't even know why they're putting me down here.
Who is that?
I don't know.
That's not.
Mm-mm.
Legal stuff, you know what I mean?
Johnny and Tilly are totally just friends. Oh no, they're absolutely a couple. They're absolutely a couple. Which one? Which one, Sparhawk? And yeah, which one? I know Kara and Clark are here. I know Manny's here. I know Declan's
What's wrong with
here.
that one's spine?
I don't know. Maybe he just got hurt. Maybe he's just weak. Maybe he has weak ankles and he fell down the stairs. Or he's just old.
He might be old.
Maybe he just got plowed by Robo Dick over here.
Probably, actually.
Who is it, Sparrock? Post it in chat. I'm gonna put a report in because I can clip it too. It actually wasn't that long ago.
Like an onion sandwich for lunch?
I don't know who that is.
He looks old as fuck. Look at his back.
Who is it?
Sir, I'm a disabled man.
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 37, sir.
Okay, yeah, he's
Jesus.
old.
Did you say 37 is old?
I mean,
No.
that is pretty boomer level.
Wait, what's his name?
Whoa.
What's his name?
Whoa.
Me?
Yeah.
Lieutenant Dandibus.
Wait. What's his name?
Yeah.
Just watch it.
I
about the-
fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
What's the woman's name?
I don't know.
Yeah, do you know me? You heard of me?
I might have heard of you.
I would have to look. No, they keep coming in and out. It's okay. I mean, I'll have it on. I'll have it on.
If you ever see a motherfucker named Peter.
I don't know which character that is, though, to be honest.
That is not the word I thought was coming. Oh my god, I just had a panic attack.
Did you already put in? Did you already put in your ticket, Spar? Cause I'm gonna put one in too. After this is resolved.
See a man named Peter. Tell me he's a nice guy.
All right. Jesus. Preach.
So I'm just starting it down. What is the timestamp right now? How long have I been live? An hour and a half?
Listen, if I wanted to make it more easy,
And it disappears.
I don't care if it's a misdemeanor or not.
You
I've
don't
been
want
charged with
that?
terrorism. Let's be
Yeah,
real.
I definitely knew you wouldn't want that. Socks and
I got no problem. You know, like.
Dude, it's socks and butter cups. Socks and butter cups.
I got more than everyone else though in 100K fines. Yeah, they got charged 14K and I got 50 months. But I didn't even do anything. I had no choice. The Annabis here just decided to charge.
Queen, you're Paris, right? You're the realtor?
Yeah, no, you were told to, and you didn't give me any choice. That's gonna get you somewhere you don't want to be.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Good night, guys. I'm not dealing with this shit.
Survive, obey, you do you.
I don't remember what point. It's somewhere in here.
Yeah, the guy with the broken back. Why the fuck is he on the PD then?
Just before she said, how do you know it's meta?
Yeah, doesn't even know what he's doing, bro. He's just pulling out class 2s for no reason. He's a bozo, bro. They're all pulling class 2s. No one even did
Too
anything.
far again.
All we're doing is sitting on a
Right in
sidewalk.
here, right?
That's not loitering. We're here with a purpose.
How do you explode Mr.
Loitering is when you're gathered in a place.
Say again, baby?
How do you explode Mr. Whiskers?
How do you explode Mr. Whiskers?
Yeah.
You just hug him really tight.
Okay.
Don't do it. Don't like squeeze it. He's not gonna like it. He'll squeal.
And the people in the other room. I mean, we know everybody.
Ain't that right, Mr. Whiskers? You should never say yes to that, but...
Yeah, I'm friendly with them, you know?
It's somewhere in here.
You're so blue.
That's what being friends is.
About an hour in. Because the cops leave. It goes by so quick. Sorry, you're gonna have to like hear the commentary again.
Vacation.
I didn't know vacation meant banning. They're gonna ban. They like threatened to ban him because he wouldn't give them his phone.
Vandalism, though, really?
Charges that are false at
I don't know.
Of course. That doesn't mean I did it.
Did you call Jack?
No, I didn't even see the menu.
No.
Oh, that's on the fucking wall right there.
No, that's why Andrew called me.
12?
Okay, so right here, this is where I turned it on.
Sure the chief erased
There's no cops in the room. Let me validate.
Pretty sure I watched them wipe
They're gone. See this? There are no cops. We're at 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 39 seconds. 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 39 seconds.
two separate cans, you know? Yeah. Matter of fact, maybe I'll just vandalize it. Probably do.
I just used the wrong word. That tells you how mad I am.
Yo, this thing's tight. I didn't know you could do all this.
I even put something.
Alright. Close your guys' mouths.
I don't have a mask.
Hold your breath.
I have lung problems. I can't. Put it on the wall.
So I'm just gonna leave this for you, Sparhawk, so you can see it.
Thomas that was just apprehended for interesting reasons. Greg, what are the charges he's being charged with in the
Do
evidence?
you see this? Look, he's
standing
typing
with you, I have
LSPD
no
on the
idea.
wall.
And it's not just the person that reported it to the police. It's the fact that these two cops, that woman came in here and still fucking took it knowing it's metagaming. Like, there's more than one issue with this. It's not just the person in the stream. It's also the cop that followed through with searching us and pulling it. Because she knows where she got that information, and it was meta. It was 100% meta. Johnny, who's the woman with the blonde hair?
I don't know her name.
No.
Who's out in the cell across from us? Do you recognize him?
No.
It's not Marcella, right? Because I see the horns, but
All right, fine, I did.
No.
who's that?
I don't know. I really don't know.
I forgot the other guy's name over there with the shaggy hair.
Ooh, Slickbag?
What's his name again?
I just call him Slickbag.
Like, he says it so fast that I don't know.
Oh, wait, hold on. It's, fuck. Is it Dan?
Dan what? Whoops! Oh, God. I didn't mean to go under the floor.
Regis? Something like that? I don't know.
So joining means they joined. It's usually about 30 to 60 seconds behind when somebody joins. So if it says like 22:30, you joined, it's probably like 22:29. But part means that they left. And I would still look at it as, you know, probably 30 to 60 second delay.
That man identified right there, tagged the wall, buck well.
You witnessed or have an eyewitness?
An eyewitness has said that. Yes.
Okay. My client pleads no contest to the charge. He'll pay the fine and be done.
Fantastic. Dan, take care of that. And what else can do?
What's the fine then?
It's like $5,000, I think, US.
I'm assuming you'll be fine, Mr. Thomas, yes? Good. What are the charges for these two individuals?
Gun trafficking and obstruction of justice.
Both of them?
Yes.
What the fuck is
Okay,
obstruction of
and
justice?
you have any
What is that
evidential
one?
claim behind this? Any
Yeah,
proof?
there's a lot. I'll
Do you mind
send
emailing that
whole
over to
file
me?
to you right now.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. There's the whole case file.
We could really use the reports that our lawyer sent in too.
Hi, I assume the back room's empty, so we'll bring him up there.
Yeah, okay.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm. I can.
Probably bring him to interrogation.
Sorry that this has been a long process. Obviously, you can imagine there's a lot going on, and obviously your main lawyer is not here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy to fill the shoes in his stead. I ask that you try to remain as calm as possible, be very honest and clear with me, and we will go from there.
Okay.
Thank you.
I just unlocked the door. You can come out.
This one's still locked.
There you go.
Also, since I am here, you can begin your questioning. Is the gentleman with her? They're the same charges. He should be in here.
He chose not to come with at the moment.
I think he did want to
Okay.
be in here. I don't
He's
know.
denying my,
No,
counsel,
no.
and
It was his idea, so.
It's what?
It was his idea. No, it was his idea for us to come in together, so I don't know if maybe they blocked him from coming in, but he wanted to be in here.
Let me see if he still wants to come in with you.
Okay.
How are you feeling, ma'am?
I'm livid.
Okay.
Like, incredibly livid at this point.
Well, come up close to the table and talk to me. What has you as upset as you are?
Multiple things, but for one thing, I don't know what obstruction of justice is. I'll wait for Johnny to come in here because he was involved as well.
Ma'am, obstruction of justice is the act to which a person commits to prevent the law to be enforced in a way to which an officer is trying to enforce it. It can be as simple as lying to an officer. It can be as extreme as literally attacking an officer when he is trying to arrest him.
I did none of that.
Okay.
I did
Okay.
absolutely none of that.
Okay, perfect. Well, I did ask the district attorney what the charges were, so we will have specification on what the charges are for you and what the charges are for him. Understood?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So perhaps, ma'am, you are just being charged with the gun trafficking versus obstruction of justice, like this individual might be getting charged for both. So it's very important that you understand honesty with me is integral.
Mm-hmm.
There are loopholes to laws to which we argue our way through if you admit guilt to certain things to me. You never admit it to anyone else. But if you committed a crime, tell me, and
Okay.
then we'll look at ways to argue whether or not you committed that crime by the terms of the law.
Can I like move over here? There's spiders in this corner, and it's really creepy.
Yeah. You're fine. You're fine. All right.
There's like spiders.
So, my question is, have you engaged in any illegal trafficking of any guns?
Okay, at this point, I'm aware now that they were illegal, but at the time, I did not know that.
Okay.
And I will explain. At that time, I don't want to say I was arrested. I was handcuffed, and I was charged for trespassing and for having, was it like class 3 or C or something, weapons? He told me I was already being charged for having those and for trespassing. So these charges that I'm apparently being charged with and investigated for, I already paid a $10,000 fine for.
Right.
So I don't understand why they're doing it again.
Okay, so listen to me. You were charged for 2 different crimes that you are not being charged for now. Okay?
They didn't explain that.
Well, sometimes the police officers like to do things in ways that allow an easier time for the district attorney to charge people with crimes when it goes to the court, right? Just like, as a lawyer for you, I'm not going to explain all the technicalities to the jury because I'm trying to allude them to a situation that makes me win, right? Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
While you might be frustrated and while it is a shitty tactic, it's not necessarily illegal or incorrect. It's just the way these systems work and play to apprehend, detain, and arrest and convict individuals of crimes that they are believed to be guilty of. That's why you get people like me and your other lawyer, whoever you have on retainer, to come out and represent you and play their game in the opposite on your behalf. Okay?
Okay.
So now, here's the thing. If the officers found you in possession of guns, did they do that at that time that you were arrested?
Yes.
Okay, so arguing that you were not a part of trafficking guns isn't so much denying that you were there or denouncing that it ever happened. It's more so, while you had the guns and while you were part of a situation, you yourself have not tendered the weapons to other people, you've not moved it across borders, you've not sold guns illegally.
Correct. I picked it up.
And I'm assuming you're going to tell me that you did not do that. You only had possession.
Right. They were in the grass, and I picked them up, and that was it. I didn't even put them in a vehicle. I just had them in my hand.
Okay, well, let's look at how we can go about this, and maybe we can make a plea deal. I know you've been in here for a very long time, so I will counsel you that not pleading guilty is important because you don't feel that you committed the crime of trafficking guns. Negotiating that charge to something lesser might be better, and if you've already paid a fine and time for traffic or possession of the guns, then I'm not sure what we're doing here, but we'll get to the bottom of it with the district.
Well, he said that his words were, "You look like you have something going on for you. Why are you doing this? I'm just going to go ahead and give you a $10,000 fine for this and let you go." Those were his words to me.
That was one officer, not the district attorney, so it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay?
Mm-hmm.
You have to understand that just because, I don't know, are you a mother?
No.
Do you have a large family?
Yes.
Okay, you are not responsible for the actions of your younger siblings or older siblings, but you might share the same last name and live in the same house. Correct? At the end of the day, what an officer does is the conduct of the officer. What the police department as a division and as a department does is a reflection of what the police department does. The district attorney's job is to charge you with crime. It is not his job to dictate how the officers conduct themselves. That's an internal affairs situation, which perhaps the chief of police will tell that officer that told you, "What are you doing?" and didn't charge you with all the charges, that he should be up for internal review and counseled in his lack of professionalism in his handling of your criminal activity. Right? That's a different situation. You can't... I hope you understand where I'm coming from.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Okay. So let's once again just kind of relax. Are you hungry? Are you thirsty? Is there anything I can get for you?
I'm not unless you have some cake pops.
I don't, but we can call for them, I'm sure. Now you, son, what did you do that you're being charged with obstruction of justice? Did you
I'll plead guilty
fight the
to all of
officer?
that.
Okay.
No, I threatened him.
You
What?
threatened him.
Why
Carry
are they
threatened
saying?
him.
What is?
Yeah,
I mean, I
so-
get what he said, but
Me and her were on a drive down, and I seen that there were a swarm of cops at what was it, Tilliannia. So I stopped because I didn't want to hit anybody, and then they came up to the car, had a conversation with them. Mind you, the car was fully tinted. They can't see in the car. And they all pointed ARs at the vehicle and ID'd me somehow. I want to know how they knew it was me.
Do you have a mask on?
No, the windows were tinted. Can't see through the tint.
Or the front window?
Mm-hmm.
Do they know your car to be yours?
It wasn't my car.
Did you speak?
he had a hood on, and my hair's not even my natural color either.
I'm asking him a question, man. Did he speak?
Yes.
So you responded to the officer before they identified you?
Yes.
That might be how they identified you, son.
Okay.
Like
Let's
your
not look
voices.
for shooting stars in the middle of the sky for no reason.
He's saying the district attorney of the city,
Right.
county, or state is charging you. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
I mean, and you covered the trafficking thing with her conversation, so.
Have you committed crime and gun trafficking?
Well, I didn't traffic anything because the same situation with her. I had him in my hand. Cops pulled up. I got into a sticky situation with the police. I shot at them. They shot me. I got hurt. Was having surgery while the cop was trying to detain me. Cop told me that because I was dealing with so much pain and I was gonna have to go through a lot of surgery, that he was just gonna find me and let me go.
Okay. Did you sell any guns to anyone illegally?
No.
Did you make money off of the guns that you moved?
Nope.
Did you move the guns from one border to another of different countries?
Like we didn't
or
even
territories?
move the guns because the
Not
trailer
even
broke.
So the only situation, what were you doing with these guns that were found on you at this call?
He didn't
My
have
plan
any-
was to put him in a truck and take him to a location that was still within city boundaries.
What were you gonna do when you delivered that truck?
Collect a paycheck.
So you engaged ultimately in the steps of trafficking, but did not follow through because you got arrested.
Yes.
Can I counsel both of you on some of my honest opinion here?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Say we're fucked.
All right, can you both say hello just for a moment?
Hello.
Okay. Given what you have admitted guilt to, I think this is where we discuss a plea deal, where we negotiate the terms and try to come to agreement without going to court. I will negotiate whether or not it should be a trafficking charge. I will try to convince the district attorney that it's better that we don't go to court and we pay a small fine and we do time served based on how long you've been here. Deal?
I'll take the deal.
And you, ma'am?
Let me think about it.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you this as a stern opinion of law.
Okay.
You were at a place with your friend. You were moving boxes of guns, or you were in possession of large amounts of guns you were putting in a truck.
Mm-hmm.
And the intention of moving that truck to a place to make money is literally the definition of guns trafficking.
Correct.
Therefore, the case of argumentative behavior and taking it to court is going to be extremely skewed against you. If you had a judge or a jury, they're going to look at the definition of what the law means. And while you actually did or not because you got arrested, doesn't mean that you weren't engaged in the process of going through a full trafficking experience.
So, can I ask one question?
You absolutely can. That's why
I was not read any rights when they handcuffed me and asked me what was happening with the guns. Like, no rights were read to me. So he handcuffed me. He asked me what I was doing, all of that stuff. And
What did you say to the officer
about what?
when he asked you what you were doing?
I told him I was helping. I actually
Helping what?
don't know what I said. It's been too long.
Okay, so here's the thing.
But
a lot of people think that because an officer doesn't read you your Miranda rights, that the crime is not committed. or you're absolved.
Well, I
from
mean,
your crime,
I'm not
the
saying that.
information
Like, I totally
used
get that
that an officer
was breaking
garnishes
law.
and gains through your answers and your speaking or whatever you divulge to the officer, if they did not Mirandize you, cannot be used against you. It does not mean that your crime is exempt. It does not mean that you didn't commit the crime and that you can't be charged for the crime. A lot of people think, oh, I didn't get Mirandized, I'm get out of jail free card. No,
no,
that's not how that works.
I just thought that's what arrested included.
No. Mirandizing you is letting you know that what you say to the officer will be used in the court of law against you. If they don't Mirandize you and you answer information, that information will be thrown out in the court of law because it's information they couldn't have garnished and a violation of your rights. You understand?
So, because I admitted to having the guns on me.
Did they find the guns on you? Did you have to admit that?
Well, they were in my hand, yeah.
Then it doesn't matter. They didn't ask you to tell them, did you have the guns on you? You had them on you when the officer conducted his investigation. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And another thing, I know that you said you didn't know that they were legal guns. Unfortunately, for you and all the other citizens in the world, or at least in America, negligence to the law does not mean you're exempt from the law.
Right, I
Does
understand
that make sense?
that. Mm-hmm.
So even if you didn't know it was illegal, if you have it, it's still illegal.
Okay. I understand that.
Unfortunately, the only way to solve problems like this is by running for council, voting, and changing the way the laws are. Okay? So I'm going to speak to the district attorney. I'm going to see what he's willing to negotiate with both of you, and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
Can I make a statement real quick?
Do you want a formal statement? Like an affidavit?
I was just
Oh,
going to
okay.
say that I understand the trafficking thing. I wasn't trying to fight that. I was more confused about, the officer and the double jeopardy thing. So
Sure.
I mean, you explaining it to her was like the same situation for me. So
Okay, perfect.
I understood it as. That's all I was going to say.
Well, I'm sorry it did take this long. I hope you understand it's obviously a very busy night tonight with these officers. I will speak to the district attorney. Do you have prior records, either of you?
I have a suit against the PD here.
Okay, that's interesting. But you don't have any felonies or anything on your record?
Nope.
And you do? What kind of charges have you been arrested for?
I believe it was felonious tweeting.
I don't know
Well, we're
who the
not gonna
district
make you
attorney is. I think it's
a
Detective
red star
Sinclair,
on a
the guy that
registry as
called me
traffic
and then
as of
ghosted my
this
character
simple
and
crime
never
that you were
responded
arrested
when
for.
she responded
So we'll be able
immediately.
to wiggle this. Okay, I'll be
So
right
I'm
back.
assuming it's him. It's the DA, the Detective Sinclair guy who called and never got back to me after I called him back.
Mr. Gagliano?
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Because, yeah.
I don't know who DA is. I don't know who anybody is.
Or that's IA. I don't fucking know anymore. I don't think there's an actual DA. There's a guy that might be playing him. It's probably, obviously one of the staff, but I don't know who it is. I didn't meet him or anything. Why do you keep popping pills? Are you in pain for something?
My leg hurts
From what?
from yesterday.
Oh, shit.
My arm's alright, but my leg's still in a little bit of pain.
Yeah, where I pinched your pinky toe?
And what do you mean keep popping? It was the first time I took one.
I said, I didn't say pouting. I said popping
No, I
pills.
said. No, I know. I said, why do you say keep popping them? I said it was the first one I took.
Okay.
And yeah, I got you back for that, by the way, so I'm okay.
That's fair. We're in jail for gun trafficking.
Well, it looks like we're gonna be doing some time.
Like, it's so bogus, but whatever.
Actually,
My contract doesn't include anything about being a felon, so.
I mean, it's kind of hot.
Wait, does this make me a fucking felon?
Yeah.
Why am? Oh my god.
I don't think we're serving time though. I think they're giving us time served for how long we were in here.
I would rather serve time than be considered a felon.
You would still be a felon after serving time.
Oh fuck.
That's not how the system works. So you're gonna sit here and tell me if I killed somebody and I went to prison for killing somebody that I'm still not a felon on record
That's
because I
huge.
served time.
That's huge. That's taking someone's life. That's not what I did. I just
gun trafficking.
couldn't fucking drop the goddamn guns. That's not my fucking fault. I'm just dealing with the consequences of that bullshit.
I can't believe you just said that to me. I'm not letting you live that one down.
Wait, which part?
So if I go to prison, does that mean I'm not a felon?
I'm gonna slap you.
That's okay. It's deserved. But Jesus. Oh, you're so lucky. You're cute.
Or what? Do you like push me down or something?
No, you're the one who tries to push me down the stairs.
Lies.
Like, officer, she threatened to slap me.
Do you hear this robo bitch out here? The door's not
Very
quite
faintly
closed,
through the window.
but... Yeah, I hear him.
I hear like the vibrations against the wall. That's all I hear. So if I go to prison, does that mean I'm not a felon?
That's not what I said. I don't think I said it like that.
I'd rather go to prison than be a felon.
They're facing additional counts of Class 3 firearm possession when they were brought in.
Troublemaker. Dude, I'm fuming, Shimmy. Fuming.
That was the funniest shit I think I've heard all day.
God. I'm still furious. I want my house keys changed.
Alright,
Relax.
there's a little slight hiccup in some of our negotiation terms. You both had illegal firearms on you at the time of your apprehension?
Yeah, I told you that I was pleading guilty to everything they were charging me with after.
I know you did.
This
you,
wanted to
Miss
happen
Tilly,
somewhere
also
else.
had a possession of a firearm?
I did, uh-huh.
What kind of gun was it, do you know?
I don't know.
Well, actually, don't answer that question. Officer, what kind of gun was it? Or
It was a Class 3 firearm. It was an automatic firearm.
That was mine.
No, someone gave it to me whenever there was that humane outbreak, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I just
I'm told that there was
kept
2
it.
AK-47s and a Tech 9.
That I only
They
had.
both had AKs.
I had the
I
one.
had an AK and a Tech.
Just, I didn't know what to do with it.
Okay, and this is where I'm going to counsel you to stop speaking.
Okay, okay.
Given the reasoning behind her possession and the lack of heinous or violent crimes used or conducted from my clients against officers, I think you can have the rationale and the understanding as to why she would have had that with the constant outbreaks of the infected from humane labs. If she didn't discharge the firearm against an officer, if she complied willingly, I think that her charge should be dropped to the misdemeanor term so that she can continue to be reformed and not have a permanent felony on her record, sir.
If you both right here, right now, tell me the truth, where you got those firearms from that were confiscated today, we will only process you for gun trafficking.
I have no problem answering that. Should I answer it or no?
I'm not going to answer that question.
When we process her with the traffic...
How do I say I got it from the credit wheel? Because that's where I got it.
No, gun trafficking is a felony.
You can still renegotiate the terminology and the way it's reported. Do you want to taint her record completely?
How do I word it?
For gun trafficking, I don't have a problem tainting her record. Gun trafficking is gun trafficking. We have a huge Class 3 issue in the city. So if they want to help us in figuring out where they're coming from...
Right, and if she gives you this information as to where it's coming from, then I think you should give her the chance to reform completely and not have a felony charge.
I need wording help.
Incredible information. We will change the gun trafficking to
How do I word that?
charge,
Like, nobody gave it to
applicable
me.
the situation.
All I want you to say is if she's going to comply to your terms, you comply to the fact that she's being charged with a misdemeanor clause. So she can keep her job and continue to live like a person that's not considered a felon. That's not unfair to ask. That's not out of the realm of possibilities in any jurisdiction.
Let me verify a misdemeanor possession charge, and I will get back to you.
Thank you.
Give me one moment, please.
Can I tell you?
You can. Make sure you're whispering.
I am. I won it in a credit contest. Nobody gave it to me, so I don't know how to properly answer that,
right.
you know,
Why don't you just say who?
Just tell him I gave it to you.
No, Johnny, I'm not gonna fucking lie.
All right, enough, you both of you. I'm not here to deal with this. I'm here to help you get out of it. Do you care if you have a felony?
Of course.
All right then. So what you'll say is that you got it from an individual that was mass, wore some sort of outfit. No, don't falsify information to an officer. You can tell him outright. You got it from a credit competition.
Okay.
He's not gonna like that because he obviously wants to. How about this? Who told you to move the guns with the trucks?
Some man down at the docks. Just a man standing there.
Then you're willing to tell the officer where in the docks that this man is?
Yeah?
Then that's credible information. Yes, that's what you should do.
I didn't get the gun from him, though.
Well, the drug trafficking is the problem, not the gun.
So, is he asking me about both? Because they're not the same answer.
Categorically speaking, he is asking you for both. But if they can stop drug trafficking or gun trafficking, that's more important than what one individual gave one gun.
Okay.
Right? So we'll give that information, and that's good compliance. Where in the docks is this man that spoke to you and told you to move the guns?
Johnny, do you know the lot number offhand?
No.
A rational region of area for them to investigate?
South.
I don't know.
South where?
I'm not the one who's...
Johnny, this...
What friend told you about this then? If it's what friend told you to go talk to some guy in the docks?
I just found him. I was driving my little Twizy around and I found him. Nobody actually told me about him.
Do you remember the area at all?
Yeah, it's by the airport. No, what is that?
The airport.
It's I think it's the airport.
Do you have a number range that you remember?
Shit. No? I really don't. Shit, I really don't know. Oh my god, I don't even know.
Go now. It's Ace and Leo.
Give me an idea, because I don't remember.
I have no idea.
Why can't it be Leo?
Yeah, oh, fuck. Fuck, I don't remember. I really don't. It was by the docks, by the water side. But that's all I can remember. I was just out driving my new Twizy because it was really cute and I was trying to just hit some ramps to see.
So some man just randomly came up to you and
No, I just saw him standing there and I went up to him and started to talk to him.
And he said, "Why don't you move this truck for me and I'll give you a bunch of money?"
Yeah.
And you didn't.
Why wasn't? I'm a
wasn't a
personal
good idea.
assistant. We don't get paid very much, and I was okay with it because he did not say they were illegal. He said they were government owned, but sometimes the government doesn't like the local police to know because the police are dumbasses, which I fucking realized at this point. So I was just complying. I know, but I'm whispering. I'm just talking to y'all. I'm just whispering to you two.
I understand.
And
excuse me, I have to eat. I've been here for almost half a day now.
Oof.
All right.
Okay. The confidential information she is willing to give and provide a regional area to.
I don't really know how to get there. I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's not what I asked. I want to know who gave her the class 3 she came in with today.
That was a credit competition that she won, and that was the reward.
Excuse me while I eat the floor.
It's true. Like it's.
That's why we were willing to give you the location of the individual.
Like What's so funny is it's so true. Like, that's where I actually got the gun. I got like 3 guns from it.
Just to clarify, Mr. Johnny here is taking the full charge, time, and fine, which...
Why? Why is he taking the full thing? Like,
I'm
why
unclear of the total
just...
numbers in respect right now. I have to...
How do they
do
know
it up,
about
and
the
she
guns?
wants to-
I had a
she'll
gun
admit
on
where
me.
This person is that told her where the job is in exchange for a lesser charge, right? Just to clarify.
Again, I have to stress a misdemeanor charge, not a lesser charge.
Yeah,
We do
yeah,
not
yeah,
want
yeah,
a
sure.
felony charge. We do not want to compromise her career so that she doesn't fall into, once again, asking random men what kind of work she can do that she meets on the side of the street.
Hold on, I'm a little confused here because you want the gun trafficking knocked down from a felony, but she came in here today holding...
I do have
an
2 pistols, but I
AK-47, so
didn't have those on me.
there's
I
two
had
felonies.
Well, and again,
I had the illegal one on me because of the zombie outbreak thing. I just keep it on me because it's the better gun.
We're also handing out said weapons to individuals to defend themselves from the infected from humane labs. I think there can be some compassion given the time frame and the recency of those terrible, tragic outbreaks in the city. And again, she has never used a gun against a person in the city. She's never been charged with a violent crime. She complied with the officers when she was arrested. She's never shot an officer. She's never shot at a person. It's clearly obvious that she had that weapon for a specific cause of self-defense during the outbreak of the Humane Labs viral infection that has been plaguing our poor, beautiful state.
Right, okay. We will charge her. Sorry, I'm listening to the radio at the same time, and there's some other stuff going on in the city that is taking importance.
I understand.
Criminal mischief, misdemeanor, 20 months, $10,000 fine.
I already paid 10 grand.
Replied because she's been here for
Yes,
half a
yes.
day. Good man, thank you. You accept the 10,000 fine and time served, ma'am? It's a very good deal you're being offered by the district attorney.
It's 10,000 additional than what I already paid, right?
Correct.
All right.
Okay. Provide that information to Assistant Chief. You accept that, and then Mr. Johnny is just pleading guilty to gun trafficking and obstruction of justice?
Correct. And the possession of the firearm.
Oh, why?
If you could cut him a break, I feel like he deserves it. He's a young kid. He only has a felon vehicle charge outside of today's instance. I imagine he has stated that his possession of the firearm was the same reason as hers. I think you should try and find some compassion in your heart. I know you've got a problem with guns in the city. They're willing to help you out with regards to that and inform you of the individual that's bringing it in. Just something to really think about. Alright, let's see here.
So the lawyer's streaming right now. It's Circa. He's the server owner.
Okay, so he would be looking at 70 months and $81,000
So he's
in fines.
actually
We'll give him time
streaming.
served.
If y'all want to go like see his perspective too.
Because that would
Circa
be
is
for criminal possession of
streaming, yeah.
class 3. That's one count of criminal possession of class 3 instead of 2.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Perfect. Thank you, Mr. District Attorney. I appreciate your compliance and compromise here.
Fantastic. Let me go get the officers if you want to speak with them for another moment before the Assistant Chief takes care of this.
Also, if you find out that they fucking landed a local chopper inside that prison, I will flip the fuck out.
How are you guys feeling now after all this? I know you were very
Relieved.
frustrated before I came here, but I hope the frustration is past. You understand the due process. You understand the complexities of what you faced, and we can just move forward from this in a positive light.
Absolutely.
And you, ma'am?
I don't fully, but I'll trust your judgment.
Okay, what Don't just trust me on that. What don't you understand? Let's go through the motion.
Well, I don't understand what I'm technically what all of that was just now with him, the last part.
Okay. So let me explain. If you pled guilty, you would be looking at 70 months in prison. You'd be looking at $75,000 in fines, and you'd have 3 different felony charges on your record permanently. Okay?
Why 3 though? Like I didn't. That's
okay. 2. Excuse me. 2. Possession of the firearm and gun trafficking.
Okay.
Very serious felonies. Felonies that could career end you, prevent you from owning a business, prevent you from living in a school zone. Lots of stuff. Not good stuff. Okay?
Am I a felon now?
No,
Okay.
because you made a plea deal to tell the officers information about the man offering people money to move his guns. You're charged with a misdemeanor criminal possession charge, which a misdemeanor means you committed a crime, but it's not anything overly serious. It's not something that scars you for life. A misdemeanor can be flipped in a book and hidden away, right? A felony cannot.
I see.
So for the time being, you are looking at significantly less time and only a $10,000 fine. You won't have your record tainted for the rest of your life. You won't be a registered felon.
Okay.
You can go about your day because your cooperation and your clean record can stay clean. Whether or not you'll get a jail out of free pass next time,
jail out of free,
not likely, because they'll see the misdemeanor charge, and it's going to be harder and harder every time you get a new charge on your record to argue that you're a good person and you're doing good things and it was one slip up, right?
Okay.
We used your I fucked up, I'm sorry, let's not ruin my life and move forward.
Okay.
So stay out of line of crime, don't have any illegal guns on you, and after you deal with any future viral outbreaks, put the fucking guns away.
Okay.
Okay? All right. Do you understand now?
I do. I don't understand why he pleaded guilty to all 3, but I guess that's his choice.
Well, he pleaded guilty to all 3 because that's his choice indeed. And unfortunately for you, or for him, he shot at cops. He committed far more heinous crimes with regards to his charges. So it's a lot harder for us to say, oops, I fucked up. I didn't realize what I was doing, when he acted in a more violent manner. Understood?
There was no way I was going to win that.
Alright, sorry about the wait.
Yeah, it's okay.
So just to clarify, Tilly is getting criminal mischief with a $10,000 fine.
Correct.
Alright, so Tilly, let me go ahead and fine you that real fast. What is your favorite number of the day?
Um, 143.
Good number. Mine's 141.
Alright, so you should have gotten that, and then Johnny is felony obstruction of justice, reckless evading, weapon trafficking.
I think
failure to provide ID,
that's
and
Robbie.
2 counts of
I don't know who's
A-class
playing the
3
DA.
weapon.
This is Circa
With a $75,000
playing
fine,
the
correct?
lawyer.
Excellent. And Johnny, what would be your favorite number?
136.
Good one too. I might have to play that on the lotto too.
All right. And then I was also told that you'd provide the location of that individual.
Correct. It's an area of location. She was driving near the airport and the docks in the south. Specific regions to which she believed the individual was offering a job is anywhere between the 10,012 and the 10,060s. That was where she bumped into the man that was offering money for people to drive his trucks to move the contraband officer.
Excellent. You wouldn't be willing to inform us of where he was requesting that contraband went after it was picked up, would you?
I don't believe my client went that far because she was apprehended and was told to radio in once the truck was full to move over.
I didn't say anything.
Okay.
Okay, that's
All right, I
perfect.
appreciate your help.
Yep, and unfortunately, because she's seen him in numerous spots, she is not unable to give an exact location. So that's why we gave it an age.
Not a problem. I do appreciate the information on who gave her the job, though.
Of course. You stop the man providing the guns. Hopefully, the whole process is decreased.
You know, it's only one cog in the machine, unfortunately, but you know, we're a step closer.
Well, all right. If that's all set, I guess my clients can be walked out the door, and I'll just say my goodbyes to the officers and the DA tonight.
Absolutely.
Go
Unless
from there.
any of you have any other questions or concerns.
Do I get my
we get our
phone and the
phones and
donut
radio?
back?
I have to find the officer that grabbed them. Give
She
me
took
one
my
sec.
donut out of my pocket. It had pink
405?
sprinkles.
I think it was Dan who took mine.
I don't think you're gonna get the food back, but you'll get the phone.
And the radio.
Remember what I said. This is your one slip up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna be very
When do you think you're gonna be
consistently excusing your slip ups.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
I'll just give her a new phone.
back? Understood.
Hmm?
Here's your phone. I don't have your
Thank you.
radio. She has it.
It's fine. I'll go get a
Did
new
you
one.
ask me something?
Did you get your phone on the radio? The officer gave it to me, and I just gave it back to you.
I did not get him. Oh, I did.
There you go. Okay, great.
Did-
My client has all their stuff back, so we're good to
Excellent.
No
You
All
can
pink
right,
donut.
let's
walk
get
them
you
out.
out of here.
Like even
No
like
donut.
half of the pink donut.
go. No, the donut got eaten.
Like some cake pops for replacement or something. Wait, where are we going? What is this?
He's
It's
walking us out.
same stairwell, goes same place.
I don't know what that means.
It means we're free.
Wait, we served our time?
Mm-hmm.
I've never been a criminal before, Johnny. This is what happens when I become best friends with you.
Damn.
I'm just kidding.
Ouchies.
You don't want to know.
Oh, sorry, I came as quick as I could.
Tilly?
Yes.
They let you go?
I mean, excuse me. I don't know who that is.
That's... What do you mean? That's Miss Mueller.
Oh, shit.
Hi, my
She
name's
looks-
Elijah.
Yeah, I mean, I had to deal with the public attorney, public defender.
Both got phones?
Ew.
Yeah, I've been trying to fucking make calls since
Like,
I knew
she
they brought
fucking
you over
stole a
here.
donut out of my pocket. Had pink sprinkles cut.
I mean,
Miss Muller,
we
you
can
look
get
so
you-
different. Look at you. You're like,
So what happened?
All I did was knot my hair.
like,
So did the public defender actually
let's
help?
not talk about it here, cause you know.
Yeah, where can we go? Where can we go?
Where's my car? Did my car
don't-
get impounded or what?
Wait, where was it?
Johnny,
I'll pay for it.
where is it though?
Where is it?
Pounded it.
Oh, it's at the impound.
That just won't do.
That bitch really took my donut out of my pocket.
I can't believe you're still stressed about the donut after you.
Yeah,
told
you're
me
angry
to know
about the
you-
donut? Like, what
No,
happened?
I'm furious, but I'm trying to deflect here. I'm trying to keep it calm right now. My hands are sweating,
I
and
could
the
say
closer
something
you
to
are
keep
to
you
me,
calm.
you're about to make me fart.
I could tell you something's gonna keep you calm.
So like, are you guys good? Cause I was like trying to pay for bail, but nobody mentioned bail.
Yeah, you told us to come down to Tequila Law, where they had a fucking
There you go. I don't know which of y'all's that is, but the truth
What-
don't know.
what just
trap
happened?
set up for us.
No. When I was waiting for you guys there, then helicopters started showing up out of fucking nowhere.
Tomb Raider, that's what it was.
And apparently they went and busted the Fearcities, I think, as well.
Let's get out
uh,
of here. I don't like.
Yeah,
I just.
yeah, let's go somewhere else. Let's go. Where can we go?
I don't know. Do you have a car?
I have my. I don't think you're gonna want to ride in my car, but
Why?
I came here.
it's
in my
it's the little
CRX.
Volkswagen thing that I won.
Is it orange?
It's yellow.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But I think it's only a 2-seater.
Elijah or Miss Muller, do y'all have one of your cars? We can ride with you.
Yeah, my CRX is over here.
I don't know what a CRX is. That little car?
Yeah, it's a Honda.
That's a
That's not
two-seater
the
also,
company
isn't it?
car. Do you have a company car? I don't know if it's safe
Yeah,
to ride around.
there's
in.
no garage here, dear so.
Can you drive to a garage and come back?
I valeted the Lexus. Hopefully they don't mess
Oh,
up.
he's
the
you
valet.
valet? Okay.
I hope it runs over this police car right here.
My my van was hit a couple of times parked over there.
It hit something. Is that your?
Yep.
Jesus.
Holy shit!
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna. Wait, so where are you? You're gonna wait for me here?
That's why I don't use valet.
No, sometimes they go around once. I don't know why.
My
they go
phone's not
around, like,
working all of a sudden. Like it won't turn on.
Here it comes.
All
I
right.
don't want to give anyone reason to do anything.
Yeah,
But I had to hit him once.
that's fine. I'm not.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Wow, wow. I did
I'm
not
waiting for it.
deserve that. No.
No,
I'm-
you didn't. I'm sorry.
And
Is this Elijah's car here?
yeah, it is. Get in.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I need to.
You three and Miss Care can take this if you want. I'll
I
ride
don't-
with Miss Muller.
I don't want to be in the car with Kara, please.
What? No, she's not coming.
She's not. Okay.
And I'm leaving my van here. Fuck it.
Alright. I'll hop in.
Alright, where are we
who's
going?
driving, John?
Yeah.
Somewhere
Work on it.
private.
Yeah. Even if we just like go fucking park somewhere.
We can go down to the pier.
I'm okay with that.
Can
Yeah, that
you maybe just don't drive too fast, please?
Yeah.
Ma'am, I am going 25.
I know. I'm just heads up, you know.
Oh my god.
I did save the. I haven't. Here, Sparhawk. It starts at.
So-
You know, fucking
1 hour,
Nick Fersetti,
4
as
minutes,
soon
and
as-
43
because he was- I don't know
seconds.
if you noticed that he was there.
I
He
started.
was like, I don't know
it's,
what the
it's
fuck
in
is
here.
going on, but if you need some
I
help,
haven't clipped it or
let me
highlighted
know.
it yet, though.
And
But I do have it.
I was
like,
calling
ready to
Ricky
clip it.
since I saw you get fucking taken. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. I don't know.
I'm
If
gonna
you
need
try
you to realize that when it comes to the families and the mafia, they're not gonna help us.
Yeah, I mean, I was desperate. Okay, I didn't know what the fuck to do, and he offered help, and I knew that they had legal experience. And if you know I had to
So
drop
1
some
hour,
money in
4
their face
minutes,
for
and
some help, I
40
would have done that. Yeah,
seconds-ish.
so like, was it maybe the smartest thing, or was it maybe gonna bite me in the ass later on dealing with that family? Maybe, but at the time, it's like it's the only thing I can think of.
So apparently, what I've heard now, though, on a different note, weapons trafficking.
What?
That's
Yeah,
what
we'll
they're in
talk
there
about
for.
it. We'll
Weapons
talk about it when we get in there.
That was the whole warrant situation.
They tried to say obstruction of justice for me too, which I completely complied.
They dismissed
No,
it?
I think
They
no, they
did.
did dismiss it because the officer didn't clarify who.
Yeah,
it was
'cause
just me.
But they
Thank you,
charged Trey
Sparhawk.
10K and Johnny 75.
Yeah.
75K?
$75,000.
Yeah, but he pleaded guilty.
Wait,
So I
so
was
guilty.
But is it like misdemeanors or what?
No, mine are very felonious.
Are you gonna ocean dump Mr. Manny? You know, I think if Jack comes down here, that's gonna happen. So as long as Jack
got
doesn't
hit
come
with the
down
full book.
here, I think we're good.
But so like, how you didn't have to do any time at all?
No, our time spent there was the time.
Oh, okay.
And I was sitting in a fucking jail cell for.
Yeah. No, you guys were in there for a fucking while.
Like 90.
Because after I saw that I didn't see them take you, Johnny. I don't even know where that happened.
As I ran.
He took my car and ran. You didn't turn the car off.
When we went inside, nobody was inside, and
Let's
everyone
go
was standing
down.
out
Let's
front.
go all the way down to the pier.
Yeah, they swarmed me. I panicked and I ran.
See, you got my message about those guys that kidnapped him, right? Last night. Did you get my message about Honix kidnapping me the day before?
Yeah, so supposedly they were looking for Honix. Did they catch him too, or no?
I have no idea. Like, I didn't file a report or say anything about Honix and Vinny kidnapping me and throwing me out of the car. I just figured that's going to be handled through other means some other time.
Miss Muller is calling.
What?
Miss Muller is calling.
Elijah, I can't hear you very well facing the other way.
I said Miss Muller is calling me.
Oh, okay. You can tell her where we are.
Yeah.
Jack doesn't know where we are, right, Johnny?
He's still sleeping.
Okay. Just making sure.
No, because he would not be too happy right now.
I know, that's why I'm making sure he doesn't know.
So, Johnny, anybody else from like your people?
Training, you okay?
What?
Like, did anybody else get hit?
Just me. They just wanted me.
Are you talking
For the
about
same
last night?
For
Or
the same shit?
What, for trafficking?
Or do they have other shit on you?
No, that was it. But then I ran my mouth off, threatened a shit ton of cops to kill them, and then they gave me extra charges.
We
Is
talked
threatening a
about
cop
this.
against the law?
Threatening a cop is very illegal.
Is calling one a shit bucket against the law?
Huh?
Is calling one a shit bucket against the law?
No, that's
No.
freedom of speech.
Well,
Yeah, because I've been fucking cursing cops out like for the last 3 days. So hopefully.
Yeah, but I threatened their lives. That's a little different. They don't like that
I
very
haven't made
much.
any threats.
I was very pissed off.
I'm gonna be honest.
She's enjoying her freedom.
come this way. I didn't want to stand so close to that telescope, and I wanted somebody to be able to see the stairs. Yeah, I just wanted to be a little away from the stairs.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't want our backs to the stairs.
Oh.
Smart.
So,
So, from what I've heard, the Forsettis got hit. Not sure if, like, who got taken or if anybody did. And then all I saw was, well, we were at the dealership today and I was getting cars worked on. Cops fucking everywhere. So
why?
Because they were, I think I heard somebody say something about, like, you know, trying to take down the families. So we're like, let's go to the opposite side of town, and there was some people hanging out in Tequila La, so we decided to go there. Shortly after, you sent me a message and we told you that we were hanging out there. Out of fucking nowhere, helicopters are there. people were outside in front of Tequila La because they were watching the police scrambling about, recording videos and shit like that. And we were just standing out there like, what the fuck is even happening?
Did they arrest anybody else at Tequila La, or that was a trap set for us? They just wanted us.
I don't.
They were already
I mean,
raiding somebody.
Yeah, no, I don't know that it was a trap because they were just circling everywhere looking for people. Like there were helicopters as well.
Who owns Tequila La?
Ember.
Yeah.
Who's Amber?
One of my family members.
One of his
Oh.
gang members.
Well, Hoshi was there with us. Because we were talking about that fucking, some fucking cop that's apparently harassing Hoshi.
The blonde one that stole my donut.
Oh, I thought it was a guy. Wait,
No,
was it a girl?
it was the blonde one. Yeah, that.
No, supposedly there's this dude that's.
Oh, I don't know
harassing
about that
Hoshi.
one.
And then while we were there in the fucking lobby at the police department, they're talking about, you know, we can just get it to IA if there's a cop, harassing somebody. So I stood up and I was like, what? So it can get fucking dismissed and never paid attention to again? Because we all know where that's fucking going. And then Kara was like, Manny, this is probably not the time. And I'm like, no, because it's bullshit that there's no fucking consequences to anybody, to anything these people do.
Mhm.
What the fuck is IA gonna do?
Right.
Please tell me what the fuck has IA done?
Absolutely nothing. He's right.
And I thought they were gonna kick, but they didn't. So I was just sitting there to get some fucking news. They wouldn't even confirm that you guys were there.
Nope.
But with all of the fucking chaos that was happening, I'm like, why wouldn't they be here?
It's almost like I know who's in there. They're like, so you know the criminals? I was like, you say they're criminals. I don't know who you're talking about, but I know people that are in there.
And then obviously, like, they wouldn't talk bail unless, you know, there was like an attorney, like you guys talked to an attorney first.
I waited for Ricky, but I didn't get a response either, so we just use the public defender for now.
What's up?
Yeah, I called him and that annoying old man that was at the funeral.
I was, oh yeah, I did too. I was worried about the public defender. I'm not sure if you feel like, you know, it went well for you guys or not. But when I saw him talking shit about the police, I was like, okay, we might be good here.
Yeah, he was a little fired up.
He was angry at the police.
Charge you, right? Yeah.
Supposedly like about, you know,
With coke and treat him like a piñata.
denying people their rights to know why they were taken or blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I have to look that up.
They didn't tell me until I was in the jail cell.
That's $6,000, by the way. Yeah.
And
Well,
even
so-
then, he said, "You know why you're in here. Same reason he is."
Yeah, that's bullshit. So like when I saw you
Your
being
arrests are
put,
baseless.
yeah, when I saw them put you in the back of the truck, I was yelling out at the police like, why the fuck are you taking her? Like why? Just tell me why she's being arrested. And they're like, or like, did you tell her at least? Like they don't have to tell me, but did you tell her why she's being taken? And they're like, no, we don't have to, and that's none of your business. We don't have to.
Yes, you do.
They told me once they had me
literally
locked
part
up.
of
Like, does it? Do they have to tell me when they're arresting me, or do they have to tell me once I'm in the? Like, can they tell me in the jail cell? Because I don't know if it really matters. Because they've already charged me and fined me again.
I think they have to tell you while they're arresting you.
Yes, as they are putting the cuffs on you, they have to state why you are being arrested.
'Cause
what your
technically it's just
charges
kidnapping.
Are, how
Like,
long you're going to be held for.
I think we all know how shitty the police and government are here. So unfortunately, I think they're gonna do what they want to.
No, I'm gonna be honest. You know the show that we were trying to do?
Yeah.
this is the best time to do it.
You know, I don't disagree, and part of me feels like that investigation was pushed because I know people are doing the same thing that we did every single day, multiple times. I'm not going to say anything else beyond that, but
Yeah.
I think it also has to do with the fact that
angry with the cops.
yeah, and
Yeah,
then the
there was a
fact
crowd
that that whole
outside.
issue with Robbie that has not been addressed and completely ignored. I think it was intentional that because I was involved and probably Johnny as well, that they did it. I don't think they give a shit about anybody else.
Yeah, and you know what? I don't think you're wrong. And Kara and I have been clashing for fucking days because of it. You know, she's unofficial as well in a way, and I'm like, and I've told her several times since the zombie outbreak, fuck the police. Like, I am not happy with what they're doing. I literally heard one guy say, "I don't get paid enough to protect you all. It's
Yep.
your fucking job."
I sort of didn't tell them the complete truth.
With what?
Where I had a gun on me, an illegal gun. But one
Yeah,
of the police officers gave it to me during the zombie thing, but I didn't want to tell them that because I kind of
Yeah,
forgot
but-
which one gave it to me.
That's kind of public knowledge, though. Like, people know that. Cops give those weapons out during outbreaks.
He didn't ask for it back, so yeah.
I mean, I'd love to have it
That's on
back,
him.
but you know.
It's fucking ridiculous that they are constantly getting away with shit without consequences.
100%. It's fucking ridiculous.
And I'm at the point that, you know what? Shit like this is definitely against my contract. It is, you know. But I'm at a fucking point that I don't really care. I have enough money. Unless the network is gonna sue me, take some of my money. This show needs to be done, and we'll probably get the best ratings we've ever had, because people need to be heard.
Are you under NDA?
Who? Mr. Manny?
Yes, yeah, you, Mr. Money.
I mean, I'm under NDA for the network. Like, I have no protection against the police. Like, I can say whatever the fuck I want.
Alright, so you're good. Yeah?
My contract doesn't include being a felon, right? I'm not a felon.
I mean,
I'm just
you
curious.
You work for me.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Like, what's the network gonna say? You have to fire her? No.
I mean, felons need rehab too, you know? I mean, I'm not a felon.
You're not a felon, right?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm just asking because they
I'm a
threatened
dirty
me
little
with it.
felon.
You know what?
Yeah, but we knew that, didn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing on my record was felonious speeding.
What does that even mean?
It means I was going over 100 miles per hour and they pulled me over because I let them.
Oh, jeez.
Because you let them?
Well, yeah, because if I didn't let them pull me over, it would have been evading.
Imagine.
I still think it's
Imagine
funny when you're
evading versus shooting a cop.
I did that today.
You shot at them too, Johnny?
Hilarious.
No, I evaded them.
That when
Oh,
you
I
were
was gonna
driving
say,
my car, they
Jesus.
didn't pull you over though.
Nope.
I was gonna say, you're fucking lucky to be standing here if you're shooting at cops.
No,
That's
I
one of
already
his-
went through that.
Fuck, man, I was so stressed. I was ready to start throwing money at cops. That would have probably put me in jail.
Yeah,
I was
that would
ready
have
to
been
kill
bad.
them.
Huh?
I said I was ready to kill them.
I'm so fucking done with the police.
They don't
Me
deserve
too.
body bags.
I mean, I don't know about that.
But
that
like, what the
far,
fuck
but-
are we gonna do? There's no like city officials. I'm not gonna run for fucking mayor.
No, the government is ass here. It's plain and simple. It's ass.
I'll run for mayor.
You're gonna run for mayor?
Can I? You know what? I'm
I'll
personal
fucking
assistant
sponsor
right
you.
here.
I
I'll
will
do it.
fucking sponsor your campaign.
If they need a mayor, I'll do it. Why not?
Yeah, can I be your personal assistant too?
I'll be
Maybe.
your private security.
Maybe.
Perfect.
You just
no,
have to be okay
sorry,
with
sir,
hiring
no-
felons.
no
Laura
felons
Croft
in
here
the
can be
city?
the driver still.
God damn it.
The second
What
person
you
to
jump?
said
What
that.
the fuck?
Johnny, I don't know
He'll be
how to
alright.
swim. Like, I really don't know how to swim.
I'm
So,
jumping in every time. Yeah, I don't know how to go up or down.
right.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh god. My sister
Man,
had to save me because I jumped off the pier the other day. I didn't realize I didn't know how to swim.
Yeah, I'm getting
I-
a call from Car.
Please
I'm
don't
getting
bring
that.
her
You really
here.
are the,
Who's that?
You really are the second person that's called me Lara Croft.
That's what you look
Who is
like. Badass.
You do look. Who's calling him?
Kara.
God,
Oh, no, I didn't even tell her where I was going. And I think she messaged me and I haven't even read it. Fuck. I'm glad that you're out.
how are we looking on that boat, Manny?
Oh, I went earlier today, you know, before everything fucking fell apart. But the boat store doesn't I couldn't see it.
Oh, really? You didn't tell
Yeah,
her
I
where we
looked
were,
for-
did you?
I looked all over the docks and I couldn't see where to buy boats.
I feel like we need to fill Mr. Manny in on what happened. Have you spoken with Daryl?
I'm gonna be honest. The only time I spoke to Daryl was when he called me to tell me that you called him.
I feel like we should tell him about what we talked about the other night at the house at the Desert Ruby.
Yeah.
Which part?
But I feel like it would be better explained by you guys and not me. About the overall picture of it, the families and the syndicate coalition. What we're having to deal with.
Yeah, I feel like Daryl's been a little distant since he got with that girl.
Yeah, he has been. He's available
reason.
when it's needed, but yeah.
There's a reason? What does that mean?
I mean, she was at Tequila Law.
Bree?
She was practically organizing it.
I
What,
could have
the
sworn
open
it was
mic?
her that was being taken away, because didn't she have white hair?
Well, I woke up from the plane ride because I was napping and my hair color was... I lost all the pigment.
Oh, maybe it's like the humidity?
Maybe, so I just need to go back to the salon and have them fix it.
Damn, what's wrong with white hair?
What?
Yeah, I like
Where
white
in my
hair.
words did I say anything was wrong with white hair?
I feel like you're a little sensitive to that.
Me?
I mean, my hair is white.
Oh, yeah.
Like, is your hair white naturally?
Yes.
Really?
The pigment condition.
Uh-huh.
Well, stop being a hairist.
A hairist?
Yeah, it's like
So-
a racist, but against hair color.
Can you guys explain to him the overall picture of the conversation? Of that
the full truth
whole
or-
ordeal?
Alright, well, you're not gonna like this.
Maybe come forward just a little bit?
Well,
You look at the boats in the harbor. Oh.
people believe that you're involved with everything.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, like, I stupidly looked at him. What's everything?
People believe you're behind the cartel.
That I'm working with the cartel?
Mm-hmm.
And who the fuck think is just paid them $6 million?
I mean, nobody had proof.
I could show you my statement right now.
That's fine. I mean, this was just a conversation that was had because nobody had proof.
No, I mean, I get it.
I mean, I feel like I'm the only one here who can tell you because I have no liability to you.
I get it. I get it. You know what? Sometimes I wish I was. Because one, and I know that would incriminate me if any police officers were here, but one, I feel like I would have been like better fucking protected instead of relying on the police. And two, I wouldn't be risking my family, my friends, my relationship, all because the police are fucking idiots.
There were just a lot of things that were not making sense as far as, you know, all of your people were getting hurt. And, you know, when you got kidnapped, nobody was around. something about you getting shot. Nobody knew that you got shot. Nobody saw it. There was no proof of you getting shot. But every
Oh,
time
I
they had
saw
somebody else around you, did you?
He was there when I was getting patched up.
Yeah, but I didn't want to say anything because I wanted to hear what y'all said.
Gotcha. Again, this was just a conversation at the time, based off of the knowledge
like,
that we had.
And don't get me wrong, Johnny. Like you know that I like you, and you know we're cool. But like, and I understand from like an outsider looking in, or like anybody looking from the outside in, I understand why it would look that way, right? But like, what some people don't understand is I risked my life to one, save my girlfriend, save Tilly, which is like a sister to me, and to keep it from escalating. And when I had to do what I had to do, I've been paying this guy $2 million a day to keep him off our backs.
So what does that mean when the money runs out?
I'm probably fucking dead. And the money's running out quick, man. It's running out quick.
I mean, I believe it. That's a lot of fucking money to pay a day. I'm also not gonna lie to you. The idea popped in my head that you set
Good
up
night,
an ambush.
Sparhawk. I know you go back to work on Monday, so get some
At
rest.
Tequila
I will see you when I see you. I hope we see you this weekend.
What the fuck?
But good night.
For you guys?
Thank you
Well,
for all your help.
considering that we
I
thought you
really,
were part
really
of the
appreciate
cartel.
it. We all appreciate it.
And you told us to go to Tequila La. As soon as we get there, I'm swarmed by fucking SWAT. It was definitely a thought.
Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I didn't even consider that. It makes sense. I don't see how that would have benefited me at all, but
I don't know either.
Alright.
I mean, like I said, I like you. I want to trust you. Based off of the knowledge I had at the time, it was hard.
I get you, bro. And I've told Tilly this before. I trust her, and by extension, I trust you. But I don't know any of your people, and I don't mean that. I don't mean to be offensive.
Not at all.
I don't know
expect
any of your people.
to trust me.
And it goes the same way. Like, I'm not saying that doesn't go both ways. Like,
Right,
you don't know
it
anybody
does.
else that's working under me.
I mean, it would be hypocritical for me to sit here and tell you that I didn't trust you and then get upset if you told me you didn't trust me. I don't expect any of you to trust me.
All right, I don't trust you.
That's okay. Maybe that one hurts.
I trust you with my car most of the time.
Listen, Johnny,
Okay, that's
you've
different.
risked your life for me and my people. When you didn't have to. Like, you didn't ask for payment. You didn't ask for, like, acknowledgement. You didn't ask for shit. You were just willing to go out there.
I mean, he sort of asked
That
me
says
for
a lot.
things, but you know.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't need to know what you give him as payment.
See, I
There
asked
is
for
no
money.
payment.
And to be honest, you know, that has gone a long way for me. Like, I appreciate you, bro, but like, I also know some of the shit you're getting into.
The only thing that I'm getting into is to try to get rid of the fucking cartel.
I thought that was
Yeah.
going somewhere else. So.
Well, I mean, that's another conversation
Tilly.
for another time.
Guilty.
It all started
you know
that
what?
night with the
Everything
clean
that I had
pictures.
planned to do that was fucked up, that might have gotten, a lot more people hurt, was to try to get them off of your guys' back.
Yeah, I know. You told me that straight up. And I told you didn't have to do that shit, but you know, you did.
Oh, there was more. There was way more planned.
I'm calmed down now, guys. I'm calmed
But
down.
I had a good voice. Talk me down.
Like I've said before, I said this already. Like, Kara and I have clashed several times already because of the fucking police, and it's a problem in our relationship, and it's going to continue to be a problem because I am not happy with any of them. Okay, that's probably not fair to say because King has
That's
been
a
good.
good spot to hear.
There's a
but,
few
like,
good apples and a bunch of bad.
Exactly. There's so many bad ones.
Who was the man we took to the desert, Desert Ruby?
Oh, that was Butters.
Oh.
Butters.
Butters is good.
I liked him.
Butters is a good fucking man.
can
Actually,
rely on
Butters was the
Butters.
arresting officer who gave me the felonious speeding charge.
What, sweet boy?
But I do
You
respect
can take
Butters.
those down.
Butters is a good man.
I got some
But
new
you know
bottles
what?
of
I
soap
also
today
understand that
for
you
the
guys
bathrooms.
probably don't trust my girlfriend. And
Don't step on that, baby. Yeah, I just haven't had it yet.
and I wouldn't really be angry at you for that because she's close to the other side. And I'm
Mostly
gonna be
because
honest, like-
she's on government payroll.
Yeah,
due
exactly.
to
No, like, and I can't
association,
blame
but
her
nothing
for,
more.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. These guys
she's
don't.
already risked her life for I mean her job, well, her life as well. For us, she risked your life before she even really knew you. Her job for you before she even really knew you.
I don't know what you're talking about. What did
You
she
know, like,
do for
you
me?
remember when you were shot? And
Oh.
you asked her to keep it off record, and she did? She could have lost her fucking license for that.
I sort of forgot why I was shot, by the way.
I don't really remember, but I just remember, you know, that,
I don't
that she did
remember.
that just because we needed it. And she still does that type of shit, but I will admit that, you know, she's close to the other side.
Her relationship with Chip, along with, Clark? Clark's relationship with Chip, along with the way,
I'm not, dude, I am
they-
not happy with Chip at all.
along with their, I'm gonna say the way they treat me, is, I'm not okay with it, and I don't trust either one of them. And I honestly don't want them near me. I don't need them having my back for anything.
I don't know. You weren't sounding like that when you rushed in and asking for her to heal you.
I was asking anybody, didn't really matter who.
And she was the only one that could.
I'll take a bleed out if it's a problem then. If she doesn't want to do her job,
No,
well,
she does,
then.
and that's why she was there. That's why she didn't go anywhere. That's why she didn't go to the hospital. She was
there
staying
for
there with
you.
us. For everyone. I barely even got hurt. Well, except for when the fucking thing in the, you remember when the closet
she's playing
fucking
G.I.
collapsed?
Jane in there. She didn't care. She was worried about you.
I mean, did you forget about the whole car thing as well?
The car thing.
Oh, when we left in the car and, like, we got hit with this airstrike?
Yeah.
That shit was fucking rough, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Where was she staying back for everyone then? What?
What do you mean she got hit? She was with us.
I wasn't with y'all. I don't know.
You need to stop making assumptions. You do that shit a lot.
I do. You're right. I do.
And she does too. And I've told this already. We've already had this fight. I told her,
Miss
Kara.
Muller? Oh.
I've told Kara this.
Actually,
you
Miss Muller,
both
can I
need to
bum a
stop making
cigarette?
Assumptions. There's a lot of assumptions being made.
Yeah, here. One second.
And a big lack of communication. But you know, you guys don't like each other, so lack of communication is gonna be a thing for a while.
Yeah, yeah. She's too close to the people that are fucking us right now. We have so
Here
many
you go,
things to
dear.
deal with,
Thank you.
especially the cartel. Now the families are kidnapping and shooting us. Now we have to deal with
That's
some
fucked up.
arrogant.
I don't even know how the fuck we will deal with that shit.
I know why the family came after me, but that's a whole separate ordeal.
I think the family came after me because they work for the cartel. Which
What
is
family?
which is what I was actually wanting you to tell him, not the fact that, you know, nobody trusted the situation.
It's
I mean,
fine.
you
It's
said
fine.
everything.
It's like I'm not fucking surprised, right? But like, so which family's working with the cartel?
All of them. That
All
was
of them.
they all work together and they work against the gangs because they want the gangs out of the city.
Well, they work against the gangs because they want us out because they think lesser of us. But
I see.
I think there's a bigger picture here besides the coalition against us. But
The
I also did get
coalition-
solid information that it's not who we think it is working for the cartel.
So you think some of the families have facilitated them finding us?
100%.
So when Honix and Vinny took me, they were on the radio with Mike Verstetti, and they're like, "We have the package. We're going to the air base to take her back to the island." And he said, "Take her back." I think they're working for him based on that simple kidnapping.
So why haven't they come after me? Because I've been like laying low and not really going anywhere.
Probably. Because you've got G.I. Jane and her twin sister Elmo. What, baby?
Sorry, wasn't supposed to laugh at that.
But I
You may,
did
baby.
confirm
Just
the
make sure you brush your
coalition
teeth,
is
okay?
already established, and there is a quote-unquote higher power.
Oh, there is. That's been known for weeks.
So,
I just
Smuller,
didn't
you
know it had any.
you all right over
I think she's feeling herself.
there? She was.
What is loss?
No idea what she's saying.
I'll be honest, you look like you're a hooker.
Does she?
Yeah, that's what hookers do.
Sorry, I wasn't supposed to laugh at that either.
Anyway. So
So
I mean, you'll find them at the pier
go?
sometimes.
I mean, I guess this
Which
hasn't
is-
really been a problem for me, but like, if it's going to be,
well, you know that whole
The
thing about
coalition should have no connection to you.
don't trust the families, don't trust the Fearcitys.
fuck.
I wouldn't trust
Like-
them anyways, but that's just me.
Nick's been like a pretty decent friend.
I mean, business and friendship are completely different.
No, yeah, I guess you're right.
Business will always come before friendship in something like this. There's too much money
Now,
involved.
now I'm kind of thinking differently about, like him hosting that event for us the other day and him offering his help tonight.
How much are you gonna owe him in the end when he starts asking?
Yeah, fuck. Anyway, fuck. I'm sorry that this shit happened like this. Sorry that it looked like I fucking set you guys up, but like it fucking hurts that you would even think that shit of me. I risked my life for you.
I risked my life for you too. So don't negate the fact that I've done that as well. There's a lot I've done that you don't know to help prevent people from coming for you. And it's just better left unsaid.
Yeah.
And I'm just here to help until I'm proven that someone's crossed me.
What does that mean?
I crossed you.
You just might want to like be careful until like it's not too late, man.
It just means that I'm here to help everybody
You
until they give me a reason not to.
can't do that. You can't always be willing to help everyone.
Exactly.
You
I
have
was
to
actually,
know you can't trust anybody. Not a
You know,
single person.
I know that you don't. I know that you don't like Kara, but she said something that really hits, and she says, "Don't set yourself on fire to keep other people warm."
Yeah, she's right.
That's just who I am.
Yeah.
And it might get me killed one day.
Speaking of, I was
But
at
we're
LS Motors.
we're avoiding that now.
I was at LS Motors earlier, and Mr. Lucchese was mentioning, stuff with some misfits. So,
Work.
Antonio?
I'm sure you are, dear. But can always use help.
He was saying what? He was talking about the misfits?
Mm-hmm.
Who was?
What about them?
Talking between, I want to say it was Michael Fearcity and Mr. Lucchese, Antonio Lucchese's, that is, discussing, what happened at your compound.
Which was what?
Were
about me getting
they like
kidnapped?
boasting about it or laughing about it?
Just discussing it, really.
Are you talking about the outbreak or me getting kidnapped?
Outbreak?
I believe, no, I want to say it was you getting kidnapped.
And you heard this conversation when?
Earlier today.
Okay. And who was it?
I want to say his first name is Antonio Lucchese, the man who usually runs the front desk at LS Motors, and
Yeah, that's
I
Antonio.
want to say Michael Fearcity.
Yeah, really liked Michael.
Well, that confirms who kidnapped me yesterday.
Well,
'cause I
she
already had
didn't
a
say
fucking
the
feeling.
No, she didn't say the context of the conversation though. Just said it was
Yeah,
being
no,
discussed.
don't take too much. They were talking about it, but I came into the conversation late.
It's just very convenient that
They knew.
you know, the colors of the car and the colors of the clothes that they were wearing are closely related to the Lucchese family. You know, people, I know I talk a lot to people, but people tell me a lot. And I remember having a specific conversation not too long ago with somebody who says that they are the only one who owns that car.
He
Just because you
mentions that
repaint it
as
don't
well.
mean it's not the same fucking car. I know exactly who did it.
Why would they go after you though? Like, what is their actual reasoning?
That's kind of what I keep asking myself. It's like, what the fuck do they gain?
The families do not like the games. It's power. Families do not like gangs because they think lesser of us. And the only reason they think that is because they're fucking scared of us. They
But-
want all the power, so
but
they're going to do
Johnny-
what they can to get rid of us.
What is it about you that they needed to do that to you versus like Jack or Ember or
Think about
any
it.
of the others?
Anyone else.
Think about it. I'm the spokesperson. I'm the face of our group.
I
A
didn't
lot
know
of people
that.
think I am the owner. I am not the one who owns it, but a lot of people think that.
Yeah, yeah.
And because I'm the face, I'm the one having all the conversations, handling all the deals, doing whatever the fuck it case may need be. They're scared of us. We've grown. We're getting big, and we're only getting bigger. And they're scared that we're going to overtake their power. So they're going to do whatever they can to get rid of me. And everybody else who is associated with the gang. It's not, that wasn't a strict hit on me because it's me. That was just a strict hit on a gang that they are fearing, that they fear. Why else would you go after somebody?
All right, guys. I have a pretty early flight tomorrow.
All right.
Try to get some sleep, dear.
Yeah. You guys try to lay low for a little bit.
Yeah, let me talk to you before you leave.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to walk me up, I'm just gonna ride.
Yeah, yeah. Mr. Manning.
Yeah.
I need you to make sure you don't go into, I don't know, just find yourself in a situation where you're alone with Jack.
Jack.
Yeah,
his
yeah.
friend?
Mm-hmm. I
Why's that?
trust Jack. I like Jack, but he doesn't trust you. And I need you to be safe. I need him to be safe. I don't want him to have murder charges. But he...
The problem is I don't really remember what he looks like.
What?
I don't really remember what he looks like. That's a problem.
He's usually wears the white hoodie. He has that like lumberjack hat most of the time. Black man.
Oh, I
Sort of
think I
big.
remember. Yeah, I think.
Like not like thick, but like bulky kind of guy.
Yeah. But I'm gonna be away for a while, so maybe it's a good idea. I mean, maybe it's actually good. You know.
He thinks you're very involved, but I can't have you dying because you are my lifeline, and well, if you die, I'm gonna fucking die too.
Listen. I'm really glad that you got out of there. Sorry that it didn't work out better.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, like
Jail?
Like, yeah, jail.
Yeah, yeah,
But I guess it could have been worse, right?
yeah.
Just be careful, please.
Um,
Cause like today I found myself being so fucking helpless. Like I didn't know what to do. I was making all kinds of calls. I was ready to fucking throw my money everywhere, and I couldn't. Like, it literally showed me today that money doesn't mean shit if I don't have the right, you know, connections.
right. What am I gonna do about Mateo while you're gone?
I'll continue to make transfers.
While you're gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, did the studio? Oh. I was at the studio earlier. I don't know if you noticed, but the cameras were rolling part of the way through the apocalypse. Or not the apocalypse, whatever, the outbreak. I don't know. People are calling
Oh,
it different things.
So they probably caught like all the airstrikes and shit. right?
Yes, we do have footage of it.
Oh,
They were
fucking
rolling
great.
until the backup generators ran out. So we do have footage and people were watching.
That's fucking great because I had a feeling that they were gonna try to pin some damages and shit on me.
But you'll have to have Miss Muller look at the ratings. So you can let this, I don't know, I guess the studio looks at that with you, but I'm sort of running out of money because I've had to make choices as well. And if they, I'd
Yeah.
love for them to pay me.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
I'll let you know what I hear.
Yeah.
That's part of the meetings that we're gonna be having while I'm gone.
Okay. And there was one other thing, but I forgot now. I'm too tired.
Yeah, I'm fucking exhausted.
Oh. I
I
think
thought
we
they were gonna
should.
kick me out of the PD earlier. Like they're like, sir, you can't just sit here, and I'm like, why the fuck? Like, what am I doing?
Yeah. They are worthless. Like actual. I told Johnny that we're not working on any more of their cars. None of them. I don't care what they are. If we do, it's going to be double the price.
I think we need to do the show.
I agree. Absolutely. But it's a matter of when you're available at this point.
Yeah. Maybe
Also,
while I'm gone,
I'm
like keep talking to people, and maybe people that are willing to step up.
Yeah, but you already know the police are not okay with me. They're not happy because I have this issue with Robbie. You know, I wouldn't even have such an issue if he would just be a fucking man and apologize. Yeah. Take responsibility, accountability, fucking apologize. Instead of laughing and letting people call him, what do they call him? Officer sexual assault?
Yeah.
Like it's a joke to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Next, last thing. We can walk for this one. I think if you can, I wouldn't mind trying to work for Mateo. I know you're not going to be happy with that, but maybe it's time we do something ourselves.
Yeah.
We can be the face over here. And I mean, technically, he's got all these families apparently, but these families all have all these other legal issues that we don't have. So maybe they could use a clean pair of hands. You know what I mean?
I can't lie and say that I haven't considered it, especially with how much of a nightmare they've fucking been. But I don't know. I mean, you almost got fucking pinned for like some bullshit. Imagine. If you
Yeah,
got
but
pinned for that.
I guarantee you that's partially because of the whole Robbie shit, and because I was open with Hoshi about allowing her to come in, expose the police. I think that's all connected.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to just keep us quiet and try to give me charges to say, oh, she's a felon. She's just looking for a way out, blah, 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 whatever.
Are you all at the Prosperity Street Promenade?
Because they're dirty. So if Mateo reaches out to you and offers you, or if he reaches out to me and offers me something, I'm going to consider it. And I need you to know that.
I honestly can't tell you if I would, but there's no part of me that can say that I don't think that you wouldn't.
I feel like there's better protection there than there is here in the city with fucking PD.
I said that out loud during the fucking breakout. I don't think Kara was very happy to hear me say that, but I was so fucking frustrated.
Kara is so brainwashed, or she's really good at brainwashing.
I don't think that that's it, but you have to understand her. You know, she's ex-military, so like a chain of command and actual discipline is in her background, and I think she believes in the system more than the system actually is good. But I can't fault her for trying to see the good in it. I can't fault her for being blind to the bad.
That was, yeah, I was about to say that. She's being blind. It's happening right in front of her. I guess there's a lot of problems with Chip. People have been complaining.
I
And
know that that guy has tried. Let's go over here see if we can find a rental. He has tried to help our situation, but
How?
he's, huh?
how? When?
Like, you know, he's gotten like a group of police officers when we were up at the mountain and stuff like that. He was trying to take charge. He was trying to make sure that all of us stay safe. During when we were looking at the safe house stuff, he was kind of supervising all that shit as well.
Look at that black
Like,
car. You gonna rent that one?
yeah, the black car. He was definitely he's definitely trying, but I'm not happy with him outside of just trying. There's so many times that I thought that he's just a fucking idiot.
Right. Yeah.
Like, I'm sorry, but trying isn't enough when we're still getting hurt, when we're still being hunted down, when you tell me to my face after I was kidnapped and shot, well, not, I mean, you know, when I traded my life for yours and shot, and to tell me that you're wasting resources on me and my people, I'm like, motherfucker, this is your job. I don't give a shit what you think we're doing. If it's not us, it'll be somebody else. Like, you're a police officer. There's no wasting resources to do your job.
Right. That's what they told Hoshi too. And I actually heard him say that too.
Now, I will say, to play devil's advocate, the police have not been given a break when it comes to, like, this cartel shit. They keep getting caught off guard. There's, you know, they're not being able to do a whole lot because of the fact that they keep being told it's out of our jurisdiction. We can only do something if they come into land. But by the time they come to U.S. soil, it's too fucking late.
They've already
So, like,
kidnapped us and tied us
they're
up.
not. The government is also not letting them be proactive. So I will give them that much, right? But other than that, I don't feel any safer with the police.
I'd probably feel safer with the damn cartel. I mean, you saw Hoshi killed all of those people on their property that day, and here they are still chasing us.
Why the fuck? I don't want to be that person. But why the fuck is she getting away with that?
I have no
Like, is it because of me? Is it because of the show? Is it, like, why us?
Isn't she like part owner of the fucking cat cafe? They make so much money there too. She probably makes, I don't want to say she makes money like us, but you know, she's not broke.
Understand. Maybe they think they could fucking get money through me because of the show. Like, I don't
think it's about the money though, especially if they're working with all the families here.
I think it's about, like, connections.
Maybe to see how far we would go because we are new and because you have the studio and you have this large following and you are the celebrity.
Sometimes I wish I could just take my money and fucking go.
No, you can't do that.
But that's just gonna be a temporary solution. I don't know. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm glad you're fucking out of that jail cell.
Me too.
Just please be careful.
I think I'm more scared of the PD than I am the fucking cartel right now. At least, you know what? Let me tell you something. Mateo hit on me. He hit on me. And I said, I think I'll pass. Or I said, no, thank you, or something. And he's like, you know, in my culture, we respect a woman's decision like that.
You know what's
Where
fucking
Robbie
crazy?
would have fucking done it anyway.
Yeah, you know what's fucking crazy? He talked to me, and he was super respectful in the way that he talked to me.
Yeah.
He told me that he didn't understand why I was willing to sacrifice my friends and my family while listening to a fucking committee, because when like when he grew up or where he grew up, people just make decisions that will get results. And he's like, people that don't care about you or your family or your friends will end up getting them hurt. And that's kind of what was happening, right? Like the police was delaying things so much that they were willing to kill Kara, Clark, you, and just keep going down the fucking line.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to them. So, who the fuck is it? Is that just some dude?
The one behind you?
Yeah. I don't know. I got scared for a second.
Oh, they took my knife too. Fuck. My knife was legal. Why did they take it or not give it back?
Well, they should have given it back.
Yeah.
I could understand why they took it while you were in prison, but
Why
maybe you could
wasn't
just go
I didn't
back
go
and
to
ask for it.
prison?
I mean, not prison, but
Right,
like, you know,
right.
at the PD.
Yeah.
Maybe you could just go back and ask for it.
Ugh. Imagine.
Yeah. Probably better off just buying it.
Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
Me too, buddy. Did you hear him?
No, I didn't. What he said?
He said, just trying to hang on till tomorrow.
Yeah, that's literally what we've been doing every fucking day. But anyway, just be safe and be careful. Like, I don't know what the fuck else is circulating out there, and if it's not the PD, like all this shit with the families, like I have no fucking idea what's going on. I'm so disconnected from that shit.
If I want to reach out to Mateo. I do. And I will probably try to reach out to him. That's between me and you. I'm not even going to tell Johnny that.
And I'll tell you something, Till. Like, I love you, but like that's gonna be on you. Like, you're on your own.
I know, but like I said,
But
I feel like they're going to protect us first.
I'm also not gonna fucking throw you under the bus, you know? Like, you do you.
So you set me up with SWAT again next time. Do you realize how suspicious that was, considering
No, like, in retrospect, when you guys just told me there, I was like, damn, that seems fishy as fuck for sure. But I literally was just asking you to come hang out because I'm going on a flight tomorrow morning. And Kara and I were just, there was open mic tonight.
And like
I was
the
gonna
night
sing.
before last when Jack was like bent on killing you and I had to stop him. No, last night, because he thought you had something to do with Johnny. Well, just all that. He thought you were part of the cartel. Thanks. They think. Which you heard Johnny tell you that.
So, let me ask you something. Like, outside of everything, how, if the families are all working for the cartel, like, how is it gonna benefit you to work for them and, like, one person versus all of them working for the cartel?
Because it's more protection against the PD than it is the families. Honix may have just been fucking with me to fuck with me. Because he did turn around and start to take me back to the cafe. But, you know, when I fell or was thrown out of the car and run over, you know, that's where I was a little suspicious. And it's more protection against the PD because you see how they are. They are not protecting us. They are not helping us. It's like they're forcing us to be their enemies. Like, they're putting us in this position. It's not us out here doing
Especially
crimes
when
and shit.
We literally, when we first came, was like, we got them involved.
Yeah.
We've been trying to, like, cooperate. We've been asking for help.
Absolutely.
We found the safe house and we brought them in to
Right.
inspect it. Like,
I told them everything. Whenever
fucking step of the
Captain
way.
King asked me, and Chip, I fucking told them everything. All of it. I gave them the drugs. I have never once lied to them, for the most part. I'm trying to think if I lied to them. I don't think so, but there might have been like a little white
probably
lie or
small
something.
lies.
Yeah. Like nothing that mattered. And they're
Yeah,
still
I
like
get it.
pushing us against them.
Yeah.
And like today, when they said my window was up and they put the guns to the car and they told me to get out before they even knew who I was. I fucking got out of the car with my hands up. I completely complied with everything they said. Everything. And they're still out here trying to make us the enemy.
Yeah.
This is what happens to good citizens. Sure, I got into one bad deal because I genuinely did not know they were stolen guns. But, you know, lesson learned. But that doesn't matter.
What was it that one person said in the that Batman movie? You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Is that the one we watched?
Yeah, yeah. We went. That was before we were bought out.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Anyway.
I feel like I'm turning into the villain. Look at this red dress. Look at this.
Yeah, I know. You look like Cruella de Vil.
Yeah, yeah. But kind of cuter, right?
A little bit, like not as like bitchy.
Psycho. Yeah.
Anyway, I think Kara's been blowing up my phone. I haven't even paid attention
Good.
to it.
Tell her you were spending time with Tilly.
Yeah, I mean she like I ran up to her and I said I'm gonna go talk to Tilly. I'll talk to you later.
Okay. Are you still living with her, or what's going on with that?
I've been staying with her, but like flights are like I don't know.
Well, you still have the room at my house. You have the room at my house. We have protection there. We have the guards, the bulletproof glass. We have all that.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I have to come over.
I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't. Like, sometimes I'm wondering if our phones are even secure.
Yeah.
So you don't have to tell me. It's just, you know, it's there. Johnny and I are there every night. You know, Johnny does what he does.
You?
Guards it. No, I meant security-wise. Daryl, you know. Actually, Daryl hasn't been there the last few nights because of obvious reasons, but... You know, I'll turn my back.
No, I can probably find an open one here that I can rent.
Okay.
Have a good one. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
And keep me updated.
I'll see you Tuesday. I'll keep your emails open, all right?
Yeah, emails are open.
Also, did you see my message about the salary for security guards? Just so I know, maybe think about it and let me know.
Oh, actually, before I go to sleep, we'll make a couple of send out a couple of paychecks to our employees.
Okay, just okay.
And I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll give you maybe like
you don't have to give me. Yeah, that's more of what I was looking for, not like specific numbers. Just so if I have to hire someone else, then I know what to tell them.
Sounds good.
Okay. Good night. I'll see you Tuesday. Wednesday.
Yeah.
All right. FaceTime me on the plane, okay?
Tuesday, but just in case I'm too tired, maybe Wednesday.
All right. FaceTime me if you need me. Otherwise, I'll be in the studio Monday, Tuesday, but I might, do things.
Okay. How are the I guess we have it. How are the riders doing? Tell their families.
Most of them are dead. I did have to hire new riders. That was really tough. Grams.
Should we get like flowers sent to like the families?
Well, Grams is in the hospital because she couldn't take Kevin's death very well. And I offered his little brother a job, so we'll see. We'll see if he wants to come take his place or, But yeah, we can send flowers. I can do that tomorrow.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. See you Tuesday. Out of toner. Out of towner.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Bless you. Bless you. Jesus, woman. At least you covered your nose. Is Maxine awake? Are Maxine and Sean here? Shibby, are you here? Liddy, are you here? Stacy? Are y'all on LARP right now? Or are you on FCRP?
Howdy.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
What was that all about?
Nothing. I just wanted to cover a couple things with them.
Gotcha. Alright, so what's the plan?
Are you tired? Are you ready to go home?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you got shit to do, I could just go.
I mean, I don't really have shit to do, but did the other two leave already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wait, we don't have a car.
Alright, hold on. I'll change that.
Did the locals get angry when you steal their car?
It's been nice. I can't stop thinking about him. No.
So
my
what
man
was
does
Kermit
not
saying
know about
earlier?
him.
He was just talking shit to the cops. And I was just a bit...
Sometimes life just seems a little too real.
That was weird.
What was?
I was walking next to you and then I wasn't?
Yeah, I pulled out my phone and got a weird headache.
Yes. Oh.
But he was just talking shit about the cops and I was pissed off and I just realized...
Anytime for an interview.
What's up, Jack?
Actually, I don't speak Chinese.
About to go to bed.
I took a class in college. I can take more.
Guys,
Remember that guy from Liberty City last night?
Mm-mm.
And he was saying the
I
traffic
found out
is
today.
worse there than it is here.
I did. I found out today. No, it is. It's not until the end of the month.
Right here, let's go this way.
Okay. Absolutely.
Am I coming over? Maybe. Maybe. It's 12:45. I'm afraid I'll just be so tired.
I'm just fucking tired. I'm ready to go to bed. Fucking stressed out. These cops piss me off.
Grumpy boyfriend alert. Grumpy boyfriend alert.
I got you. I'll talk to you about it tomorrow. Later.
Let me know which one you rent. I'll look this way.
I wasn't actually gonna steal one. I was gonna walk to the street and call one.
I was just gonna rent one. Mr. Manny just rented one too. Ooh, what about this little one right here? This white one.
Go with the old school one?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you want to rent it?
Is it too flashy?
No.
Can't hear you over the wind.
was actually fairly cheap.
Yeah? Manny's calling me. Mr. Manny?
Hey, Till, I don't know how much of this you want to have over the phone,
Okay.
but the DEA just called me
Yeah.
to talk about Mateo,
Okay.
and I don't know if you want to be there with me.
Do you want me to be there? I would like to be there considering I was part of it. I am part of it.
Yes. Yeah, so I figured you wanted to be. I was gonna go to sleep, but I think it would look really shitty if
You left town for 5 days.
if I left town, yeah, without talking to them.
Okay. MSRP?
So
MSR.
I'm gonna head. Yeah, I'm gonna head down there.
RP?
I'm gonna call
MSRP?
the.
MSR.
I'm gonna call the
MSPD.
the district attorney guy
MR?
from
What
the
is
DEA and let him know that you'll be stopping by as well.
Okay. I'll have Johnny drop me there right now, but he's just gonna drop me off because he wants to go to bed.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of wanted to go to bed too, but it's better I just get this done.
Yeah. I don't want him to have to stay up because priorities.
All right.
I mean
I'll see you in a
responsibilities.
little bit then.
Okay. The regular police station?
Yeah.
All right. Be there shortly.
Okay. Bye.
Bye. I'm gonna go talk to the DEA.
Oh.
He thinks it's about Mateo.
Well, I would assume if he's talking to drug enforcement, that it definitely has something to do with Mateo.
I don't think you want to stay up, so if you want to just drop me off, I'm okay with that.
I mean, I'm definitely intrigued to see what it's about. But I do have nightmares.
I know.
Trust me, I would love to prioritize you over nightmares.
No, it's fine. And let's not do that. Let's prioritize those nightmares, okay?
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. Nightmares suck.
Damn, is there like a... Oh, God, can I go to the... Take me to the hair salon first real quick, to the left?
Yeah.
Oh, hero. And I really want to change my clothes. That jail cell was so dirty. I didn't mean to lay down, but I did. I promise I'll be so quick.
I had no choice. I was in there for so long.
I know. I'll be so quick, okay?
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
What is happening?
Oh my God, don't be so bitchy. It's not even your car. What is it? 106. Confirm. Can I go to the tailor real quick too? Just real fast. I promise I'll be so quick.
It's okay.
I guess I have my outfit back, huh?
Yeah, but if you wanted to stick...
Oh, is that really?
Well, what outfit? It just all depends on what outfit you want to wake up in.
You missed it, by the way.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't gonna cut over the grass.
Oh, I'm surprised. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm sorry I didn't wait for you to stop the car. Alright. Quick outfit change, because I just don't want to wear this anymore. It is so hot right now. Oh man. Why am I lagging? Are we near the PD? Because I lag pretty hard near PD. Come on. 15. Just go to 15. Holy shit. GG's, yo, GG's. I'm lagging hard right here. I can't get the skin to fix itself right now. Oh my god. I've clicked it, it's so delayed right now. Why does it look so pale? Oh well. The struggle. The struggle. Fuck it.
Welcome back.
Hey, thanks.
I like the dress.
Thanks. It was a quick
You're
pick.
Alright, where do I need to take you?
The police department again. I don't know where it is though.
I got it. Will you fill me in tomorrow on what happened?
I'll turn my phone on to start recording before I go into the PB, okay?
I gotcha.
Holy. Whew.
What?
Nothing. You were so close to that stoplight.
But did I hit it?
Mm.
Maybe one day you won't be nervous of my driving anymore.
The day you don't hit things.
I don't hit things.
Are you going back to the house or your house?
Well, I'll probably go back to the house. That way, at least when you go to bed, I can still be there.
Okay.
Holy shit.
What's up with Jack? Is he good? Is he...
Jack's pissed off, but it's...
At what?
For many other reasons.
Gang stuff?
Yeah.
What happened?
People trying to take over.
The new girls?
No, it's, Ari.
She's trying to take over?
She's trying to take over our territory. She wants it back.
Why?
Because that's what they had before. And we took it from them because Kay gave it to us.
Has she said anything to you about, She didn't reach out to you about the shop, right?
She did.
And?
She just texted me. I told her I'll talk to her about it tomorrow.
She just now texted you?
About an hour ago.
Like, what was... Like, I don't want to ask 12 questions.
No, oh, shit.
What was the...
She just said, hey, can we talk in about an hour? And I said, probably not going to be awake by then. So I'll talk to you tomorrow. I can only imagine it has to do with the shop.
Yeah. Again, it's just business, and she needs to go to Kay, right? I did email our lawyer about it as well, but I didn't hear back this morning, so kind of in limbo with him, so... need to take a really quick nap. I'm getting really bad headache right here, okay?
Okay.
Don't like let any hobos touch me. This place is really rough on me. On my game. My foot fell asleep. I was sitting on it. Now it hurts.
Losing money.
Oh god.
Is that
Alright, everybody
Elijah?
good?
Yeah, we should.
Yeah,
be good.
yeah.
I don't know where he's gone, but we'll go this way.
Alright. I'll see you at home, okay?
Oh, do you not need me here?
Oh, it's up to you. I thought you wanted to go to bed.
I was gonna stick around for a minute.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, come on. Oh, I don't know. I think he was coming through. I came through too fast.
Do you ever shut up?
Just talking to the bullpen.
Oh, that was rude. Who said that? Did y'all hear
I
that?
didn't hear anything.
She said, will you ever shut up?
Ouch.
Take her into the secure office.
Nobody's here right now, so it's fine. Just hopping off the radio. You want to talk to them in secure? We could just go. Yeah,
I don't give a shit. It's your call. I'll let you open up with your part.
Alright, I've read some reports, I've read some statements, I've trying to piece this all together, so maybe you all can give me some better information as to what exactly is going on here. So, from what my understanding is, you were hosting you run a television program. You were hosting some kind of dating game show, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you were looking for locations to film on location, so you went to Kyle, right?
Not to film on location, but to sponsor like a romantic getaway, like a
Oh,
date.
okay, so
you know?
like the winners go here for their
Like,
whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. And from there, you entered into a home belonging to this Mateo individual who was some kind of cartel boss.
Yeah, apparently, I mean, which we've learned since, when we got there, the place was kind of barren. There was a vehicle on the outside, but other than that, it was a fucking ghost town. Um, until we went inside, then I was just like chilling by the car. I was leaning on it. I probably shouldn't have been leaning on the car. They see me out there and they're like, why the fuck are you leaning on the boss's car? Put your hands up, And then after that point, they made me find everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And they initially asked for money. But then they kind of I overheard them a little bit. I don't know about you, Till, but like they were talking about looking for a way to push their product.
I heard the same. Yep.
Yeah, I guess they were just looking for an in of sorts, and so they changed their minds from money to the drugs that they handed us.
So they handed you drugs and said, "What, bring these back to the city and push them and bring me the money back," or what was the situation?
Yep. Push this and bring the money back, and
how much did they give you, and of what?
It was 1,000, but like honestly, I've heard so many people say 1,000 grams or 1,000 kilos that I don't even really know what it was, or I don't know the fucking difference.
It was 1,000 kilos.
It was 1,000 kilos.
Okay.
Yeah, and like I've never seen fucking cocaine in my life before, so I was like, how much is this worth? How much money do you want? Because I could have literally dumped it in the ocean and pay them the money. But they were like,
what did they tell you to do?
They were like, that's for you to find out, and you have five days to do this.
5 days to push it all and bring back the money, and then
How many
find
days
out
ago
whether or not
was
it was
that?
enough.
I'm sorry, what?
How many days ago was this?
So the 5th day was 3 days ago, Till?
I don't know. It feels
So
like it's been weeks already.
So the 14th is when this happened?
I don't know anymore. There should be reports because we reported
Yeah,
it
there's
to Captain King
all the
and
cops
Chip.
have
Well,
published.
Alright, we'll verify that afterwards. So then, since this, I've read reports about there being an assault on MRPD with an unnamed sniper, and then other bombings or something that have happened where they haven't been able to turn over any evidence that this is all connected. This is like a retaliation of some kind.
Yeah, they keep
anything about
chasing us. They keep breaking into my home. They killed the writers in my
Mm-hmm.
house.
So
They pinned them to
basically-
my table, 4 of them.
Jesus Christ.
They've shot the
Yeah.
glass in my house multiple times. I kind of live in a glass house, so
And
I guess
where
that's
is
my
this?
fault at my home.
Up on the hills. So basically, like the next day, or maybe like 2 days later, they came looking for an update.
Mhm.
And I was actually literally on the. I don't think I ever got the guy's name, but he was later hunted down by the police, shot down. But I was literally on the phone with my assistant Tilly here, and as I hang up the phone with her, because I was getting ready to go to bed, I feel a gun being pressed to the back of my head. And it was this guy, like maybe a bit shorter than me, couple of tones darker, and asking for an update on how much has been pushed, how much money we've made, and who are the people that are helping us push these drugs. And obviously, I had nothing to give them because we gave the drugs to the police. So I told him that I didn't exactly know the names, but that it was being worked on. And he said that the following day he would come and take a finger if he didn't get numbers or names. As he was walking out, he started shooting up the place. I don't think I was actually hit at that time, but he destroyed a lot of the glass doors, and there was a lot of damage done to the house. That very same evening, while the police came and they were doing, looking at the area at the house, Tilly was like hit off the road, or no, it actually started
No,
at the vineyard,
so
right?
yeah, we were.
She could tell you her part.
Well, I mean, I've already told my side to the police, but I was up at the vineyard with Daryl making some crates of wine, and there were explosions there. And they blew up the cars. They left a note on the door that said, silver or blood? What did it say? Silver or...
Silver or lead.
Yep. And the police handled that, and then we left. Eventually we left, and they started chasing us in the car, in my truck, and shooting at us. I did call PD, and they were luckily not too far away, since we were just outside the vineyard, and that's when they shot, or they chased down and shot whomever they shot and killed. And then just 2 days ago, Mateo kidnapped me. That whole ordeal that you guys should already be aware of as well.
So is there any kind of consistency when they show up, or are they just kind of surprising y'all and just getting the jump on you?
They're just surprising us.
Are they setting any kind of threats, or they're just coming?
Oh, the whole Mr. Manny at the racetrack. Or no, the monster
Yeah, the
truck
derby.
thing?
Yeah, that was the only time that we kind of got a heads up. And it was just more, I don't know, it felt like a game, to be honest. We were over at the derby. I decided not to tweet anything, not to send any pictures out, because I didn't want to like publicly announce where the hell I was. But at the end of the event, I get a text message from a random phone number saying, "You're being watched. Wave behind you." And I turn around. Obviously, I was in the middle of a parking lot, so lots of cars. I didn't see anybody in any of the cars. So we took off. We got in a car and we came to PD. I think I reached out to you right then, right, Tilly, and told you to get somewhere safe.
Right. So we took.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So we took the chopper out of the. What are those called? The monster trucks? I don't know what those little events are called, but we took the chopper. Miss Muller needed to stop somewhere to pick up a friend, and so we stopped somewhere in town, and one of the guys pulled up in, was it like a G-Wagon? Johnny, I think you were there. And he started shooting at the helicopter, and Daryl took off, and we came straight here because we called it in, and they said we could land here, and then there was the gunfight here with PD and Mateo. I think it was Mateo. I don't quite know. I believe it was, because he walked up to the doors and walked back out. Walked right up to the police station doors.
Do you have any reason to believe that there are other people in the city that may be working with this man and maybe revealing your location to him at times?
Yes.
And who do you think those people are?
Honestly, I don't really know, but it's hard to not think that when we are we you know what, just to put it in perspective, Johnny over there is our mechanic. I had him look over some of my vehicles. I was gonna have him try to take apart my phone and just to see if we were being tracked, because it seemed ridiculous the fact that we were getting hit at random times when we weren't expecting it, like if they knew exactly where we were. um
I was in the
yeah,
basement of the vineyard and they knew where I was.
so yeah, we feel like there's people that are giving away information.
Is the same man coming and doing these things the same man who's on the island?
That man was killed.
Right. Mateo was not killed, but he is one of them, yeah.
So you saw Mateo on the island, you also saw him here?
I saw
No,
Mateo
we never
when
saw.
he kidnapped
we never saw
me.
Mateo. We never saw Mateo on the island.
Oh,
We
you're
saw like
right.
2 henchmen.
Yeah.
And they said Mateo sends his regards.
Mhm.
We only have actually ever seen Mateo the day that we got that she got kidnapped, and then I went
And it was
and
here on
Mhm.
that was here, correct?
But the henchman on the island said Mateo sends her regards.
Yeah, and that was one of them that got killed during the chase down with Tilly.
All right. Would you be willing to provide us the postal codes of places that you frequent? Because we will assign officers to patrol those areas more in order to try and figure out what exactly is going on. It won't be anything more than just patrol to try and ensure your safety better.
Well, I live at 6070, and they seem to be going to my house quite often. We do have security, but obviously some of the security guards are also being targeted. The mechanic shop.
What was
And obviously the studio at 7075.
Which mechanic shop is it?
What's it?
Tuner.
There's Tuners, 6070 is your private home, the studio. Mr. Manny, what about you?
Honestly, I just moved to a new house with my girlfriend, and I don't really know where it is. But
have you had any issues there yet?
Because I've told literally no one. And that's
Don't
not to
tell
say that,
anyone. Good.
Don't tell anyone. Don't have any parties. Don't post on social media where you
Yeah,
are.
no, we haven't. We bought it. We bought the house, and we kind of tend to go there late at night. That's not to say that we haven't been followed at some point, but it's been good so far.
Girlfriend is Kara, the EMT, right? That's her name?
Yeah, the head surgeon over there.
Do these people know that you are in a relationship with her?
Yeah, the day that we got taken, I got a call. We were it was right after the funeral for the cop. We went up to the mountain.
This is on Tilliannia, right? Yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah, we were up on top of the mountain because that was one of the last things that cop actually did before he died. So it was kind of like a memoriam type of thing. We were up there. I don't think anybody but the people that were present there knew that we were there. I get a call to my phone, random number I'd never seen before, saying I know that you're up there. He started talking about like there's a bunch of dead bodies at your house. I'm assuming they still think that I lived with Tilly. There's a bunch of dead bodies on the table, and he was talking about all of our writers. He actually killed them. And you might want to send cops there. And so I panicked. He said, if you don't come meet me, I will keep killing people, and I'll start with that little princess of yours at the hospital. Then her sister, and then your little pink-haired friend.
Alright, this sounds kind of cookie cutter, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, alright, Mr. DA, I'm gonna start asking my questions now, and they're gonna jump kind of the
Who is
I
this?
don't know what's
Who
that
is
mean,
this?
but they're gonna jump your scope of your municipal
He's DEA,
jurisdiction. and
Tilly.
wish you
So
stay
DEA
present for the
and DA.
questioning.
Oh, this is Sinclair?
No, Sinclair's IA. This is Lucian Spanks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm DEA. I'm a federal agent.
And what was your name?
Lucian.
You're both Lucian?
No, I'm Lucian.
I'm Louis.
Louis Spanks.
No, I'm Lucian. I'm Lucian Sphinx.
I'm Louis Gagliano.
Spanks and you know what? I'm just
Gagliano.
not. I'm not.
You can just call me agent. If that makes it easier for you. Or director.
Yeah, I guess it's a little confusing. I'm the district attorney. He's DEA.
It was more the gag and the, whatever.
Yeah, just
Gag and
DEA.
space.
Yeah, that's interesting. Anyway, yeah, I'll listen to your question.
I bet he gets that all the time.
So, have you contacted him to give him any money at all?
No.
So you have no idea how much money he's asking for.
Yes, I do.
How much does he want?
10 million.
It was $10 million.
$10 million.
Do you have the funds to the money?
What kind of question is that?
Do you have the fucking money or not? It's
I've
pretty
paid him.
simple. So you've paid him, and he's still threatening you.
I've not paid him the full amount.
You've
though.
not paid him. Okay.
He's,
what we're gonna do?
He asked for $2 million a day, which I've been giving him.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like, I don't know how to explain this any simpler, but I'm not the fuck around kind of person. We're gonna get you the money. We're gonna get your life saved, and we're gonna move on from this. There's no reason for you guys to continue to be threatened. Because once we pay him the money, we're gonna establish agencies and agents inside his territories, and we're gonna establish agents inside the place of business. So if he contacts you again, we'll know. If he threatens you again, we'll know.
Okay.
So this is a scope that the standard police department can only handle so much. That's why they brought me in, because I have more federal jurisdiction to overstep their means. Do you have any idea when your next meeting with him is going to be?
I don't, because he said I'll have to give him $2 million a day until I give him 10. So I'm guessing 5 days.
You told me you were out of state until Tuesday, right? After tonight, catch your flight.
Yeah, so I was gonna try to maybe give it to him in advance, but because I don't want anything going wrong while I'm flying out for business. But I'm not sure if that's the right move or not.
How do you contact him?
A phone.
Yeah, but like, is it a number? Does he come and meet you? You just have a conversation over the phone.
Yeah, he seems to just message me randomly from different numbers. I never really know how to contact him.
So yeah, does he ever just like he just shows up?
Yep.
Like a ghost. Yeah, it's kind of typical in these situations. All right, I'm gonna need your phone number and her phone number as well. Because if you're going out of business and he contacts her, then
he probably will try. Yeah.
You know, I could try and pull some strings and have the port authority put on alert to any incoming flights or boats that are coming from Kyle here.
That'd be very much appreciated.
All right, you should both have that number now. Manny Morales.
Very perfect. Thank you very much.
Yep, you have it. I'm Manny. This is Tilly.
So, because I do know from our notes that some of the local police department haven't really been the most helpful.
Shit.
And their hands are kind
You
of
could say
tied
that again.
with some certain jurisdictions and things they, being a local police force, they can only act on things they see. There's not much they can do for shit they're told. Meanwhile, myself with federal jurisdiction, I can do the due process, and I can help you with matters that are a little more sensitive.
I'm glad that's acknowledged at least.
All right, so he gave you 1,000 kilos of cocaine. Did you see anything else on the island that would implicate drugs or being shipped, moved, processed boats that they're loading with suspicious-looking bags.
No.
No, we weren't there long enough to see anything.
I might have input on that.
Don't, Johnny. If it can get you in trouble, don't fucking do it.
Well, this is all just, information. No names are going down in any records or reports.
Yeah,
or
but
anything.
if it can be held against him later, he doesn't need to do it without a lawyer, right?
No, it's not gonna implicate him any crime. I'm federal. I don't give a shit what happens.
No,
inside
but
the
like
city.
it might.
No, I'm literally telling you right now, it's not going to.
Yeah,
I'm
all I
not
was
going
gonna
to.
say
have
is
jurisdiction
I've
to-
seen the island. I've had a better look at it than they have.
Say he could walk up to me and have a pound of cocaine in his pocket. If he's just some low-level street dealer, I don't care. That's not my issue. I'm not here for that.
Anything you've done on Kyle also doesn't pertain to me, so
Yeah,
you don't have to worry
exactly.
about
So
that.
when I say, like, please be comfortable with my presence, that's the only way I can help you. I'm not here for you guys. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you've done.
Well, let me
You're
ask
not
you
my
something.
job.
Do you know of any police officers stepping out of their jurisdiction and going out to Cayo?
Me personally, I don't. I only was assigned this district a couple days ago.
Yeah, I haven't been told of anything of that such either. It's not been filed in any reports anywhere, so that's happening.
He
then
hasn't
speak
told her
to
in
IA
character,
research,
but I
not
know
me.
out of character.
Well, I just overheard there being some officer at the
Come here,
hospital
Limps.
that got
Limps.
hurt
Hi, Preston.
because he decided to go over to
Preston, I've been in
the
legal battle
the
all night.
island and
I
take matters
haven't
into
had
his
a
own
chance
hands.
to like deal with my phone.
And actually, Mateo confirmed this with me. He said, the fucking police is coming to my island. And he says, if you're trespassing on my island, I'm going to trespass on yours.
I didn't know this.
I told you.
I don't think we've talked about.
Say, what'd you say about the
We'll talk later.
officer at the hospital?
Yeah, that there was some talk in the hospital about a
You talking
cop.
about right now, or are you talking about when did this happen?
This was after we were first threatened.
This was a couple days ago.
Yeah. Somebody decided to like play hero, and honestly, I appreciate it. I'm gonna say that I appreciate the efforts, but when it goes wrong, it just makes it worse for us because it comes back to us.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said, that's why I'm not here to.
I have been ripped off
implicate y'all for
$2,000 by
anything
Hugo
you
for
could or could
repairs.
not
I
have
don't.
done.
I don't have any
you're not
idea
my
who that
issue. I
is.
don't care. My job is to make sure that you're safe and that guy gets what's coming to him. I'm not here for your crimes, your possession. If you get arrested for, I don't know, brandishing a weapon or shooting at the local police department, that's not going to change what I'm trying to do here. That's doesn't affect me and my outcomes. So no matter what happens, the three of you are covered under my jurisdiction. That's not going to change. Felonies, no felonies. So basically what we need to do is... Basically what we need to do is we need to get you guys the money.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
I just got a message from my girlfriend saying that Mateo might be going to the hospital. I don't know how or why she's saying.
Do you want to get some units to the hospital probably?
Yeah, I'll get on it.
Hey Tilly, do you have anything to drink on you?
What officers are available right now?
Any of you guys got a lighter on you?
Yeah.
A lighter?
Yeah.
I don't smoke. I'm
Whoops,
sorry.
sorry for the push. I don't
Smoking
smoke
is bad for
either.
the voice, and I'm a talk show host.
Do you want the lighter back?
Somebody gave me a lighter, and I don't even know who or when, but it was in my pocket.
What are you calling me a liar? I don't smoke. What the fuck?
No, I was calling her a liar.
Me?
Oh.
I've actually never smoked anything, Johnny. Surprise, surprise.
All right.
Nothing.
How do you want to go about this? I don't want you guys to overstep your comfort bounds. Do you feel comfortable arranging a meeting with him to give him the money?
I'm fine with it.
I've only been doing wire transfers.
So you never had a physical handout?
No.
Give him any money?
No.
I want to talk to them really quick and tell them something, but I'd rather do it privately without the two of you here.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be brief. Not you two. I want to talk to you two. Oh my god. I'd like to talk to you two.
To you guys without us.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
Yes.
rare. All right.
I'm going to MetaGuard this guy, so I'm going to put it back on my Be Right Back screen, so
And you can tell why we
it's
walked
MetaGuarded.
out of the room.
Sorry, guys. I had to metaguard that.
All right, Mr. Manny, this question's directly targeted to you.
Mhm.
I read in the initial police report that you came back and you admitted to falsifying your report. You edited it.
Yeah.
I need to know right now, one time fine. Only no bullshit. I can't help you if you don't help me. Is there anything you left out of that report? Is there any final remarks you want to make to it? Obviously not on record. This all is just a conversation between myself and you. Is there anything that I need to know that you left out of that report?
Honestly, if I am, it's because I don't remember it. But I corrected myself because initially, I wanted my people. We seem to be disagreeing on what the fuck we were gonna do. You know, to get it to get this out of our hands. Whether we talk to the cops or not, and I just wanted more time for us to be able to talk. So initially, even though I was one of the people, me, Tilly, and Miss Mueller, we were all about giving it to the cops initially. But because one or two of the other people didn't agree, just wanted to buy us time to be able to discuss it, you know. But eventually it was just like, okay, fuck it, you know, like we were giving drugs, and you already have them. So, but other than that, no, I literally can't think of anything. We were like shot at because I was leaning on the car. We were stabbed with machetes. I don't know if it's on
Next
the record or
question.
not that the like EMTs came out and they were also getting shot at.
Yeah, I've spoken with EMTs,
Yeah. So, but yeah, there's honestly nothing else that I can remember.
All right, perfect. So, what we're gonna do is I'm going to the fuck is my flippers? Anyway, what I'm gonna do to put in with my boss, and we're gonna get the funding approved. Because how much money have you given him already?
With today it'll be 6 million.
So you got 4 million left to give him. All right, we're gonna put in. We're gonna get the 4 million approved. And what I want you to do is, so you never meet him physically in person, correct?
The only time I've seen him in person was when he took us.
Yeah, we can never lie. You said it's always a wire transfer.
Yes.
I'm gonna need that banking number, and I'm gonna need you. The next time you talk to him on the phone, does he ever verbally communicate with you, or is it always through a message?
No, he sometimes calls. You know, like the time that he was threatening, that was all like via a phone call.
Every
I think he
conversation
called you
you
too,
have
didn't
with
he?
him, every conversation you have with him that's a verbal conversation, I need you to record it, and I also need a copy of all the messages he sent you.
Okay, I can try to do that. They might be from like different numbers and shit, but I'll give it a shot.
Anything you can do, and then the routing number, obviously, for the wire transfer.
Okay.
And if he, anytime he makes any contact with you, make a record of it, record it, you know, copy the message, and we need it.
All right, sounds good.
I mean, that's, like I said, it's pretty cookie cutter on my end. There's not a whole lot I can do right now besides getting the money and getting you guys live, because I'm not going to put your lives in danger to establish meetups or you know, undercover agents or anything like that. We're just going to put you guys under surveillance and just try and keep you as safe as possible.
Okay. So with the fact that I'm going to be going out of town tomorrow morning, should I wire him the rest of the money all at once?
I don't know. I can't advise you on that because I'm not going to sit here and tell you to put your life in jeopardy or do something you're not comfortable with doing or put your associate's life in jeopardy. If you truly feel that it would endanger your well-being, then I say, I guess, do it. But if it's something you truly think that you could just give him the full 4 million, you know, after your business trip, then I'd say hold off as long as possible to allow us to get everything set up.
Yeah, this guy just seems like we've experienced him being very impatient, you know.
Yeah, agreed. That's why I say if you can wait, that'd be best for me. But do what's best for you.
Okay.
The eyes look so bloodshot.
So I guess when do you leave for this business trip?
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning. Shit. All right. So you'd have to be with him tonight, huh?
I'm sorry, can you say?
You'd have to meet with. You'd have to do the transfer tonight, then, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, if you make that decision, let me know. All right. So I
Sure.
don't have any more questions. Is
And
there
I
anything
will email you everything that I can get together.
Is there anything else that Mr. wants to come forth and talk to me about or ask me before we all walk in here?
No.
No? And just for the record, anything you say to me is I will not and cannot use against you in a court of law. It's I will not incriminate you and cannot incriminate yourself. None of you have been sworn under oath and have been Mirandized.
Okay.
No? Alright. Shit, you got anything else on you?
That goes doubly for me. Anything you said to him, he outranks me, so there's no incriminating thing here that can be used here for a normal procedure.
Yeah, because I can't, like, it's hard for me to explain, but I will break the law to help you. I can't help people who are uncomfortable with me, and I can't help people who won't be honest with me.
Just when you go there, be careful of their garage.
Fair enough.
Well, thank you. Hopefully we can find some fucking resolution to this shit.
Yeah, agreed. Alright, I'll let you guys out here.
Thank you.
Of course. Take care.
You too.
Stay as safe as possible.
Thank you.
Well, how do you feel about that conversation?
I don't even know what to think anymore. What the fuck was that? Till, that was shady as fuck.
What was?
Telling us to get out?
I didn't tell you to get out. There was something I wanted to tell them.
Is this the car that I rented? I don't even remember.
I don't know. This is the one we rented.
The one we rented?
Oh man, there's two different, clearly different styles here.
Yeah, Johnny picked out this one, obviously.
You're a
Yeah,
liar.
don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Tilly picked this one. Don't let her lie to you.
He knows. It's not a lie. It's just a joke. I'm just jesting.
I mean, based on how pissed off my girlfriend is at me, I might actually be coming over to the
Why is she pissed off?
just because I've been like blowing her off.
We have business to take care of.
Yeah. She was just really upset that like she was here with me the entire time, being like supportive and shit like that, and like as soon as you got out, I bounced.
Newsflash, it's not about you, Kara. Anyway, alright. It's out of my system now, but...
You've been waiting to do that.
Yeah.
Respectfully, it's not about you.
Just be nice to my girl, man.
Look, I am nice to her. Mr. Manny, you and I have been together for years. You know how short-tempered I can be and mouthy.
Yeah. You and her both. You're both gonna be the death of me.
But there's a reason I'm in this position that I'm in, and there's a reason we've been friends for so long. If she knew everything, if she knew how I picked you up after all of that with your name redacted.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She would just
Anyway.
lay off.
Yeah. So I'll be gone for a bit, but you know you can always reach me through my email, and don't get arrested. Well, I'm gone.
I don't do anything to get arrested. anymore.
Both of you.
I haven't done anything illegal since that day.
Yeah, I haven't let him. That's not true. I've talked to him, but he makes his own choices. Are you
Yeah.
planning to send?
Speaking of, I'm gonna send the money. Because I can't trust that while being away, he's gonna have the patience to wait till I'm back.
Yeah, I don't think he will. I don't think he will at all. There's too many of us.
Exactly. Anyway, I was gonna say somebody was telling me, Elijah. It's not like confirmed or anything yet, but he's working on like I don't know, like a business. So I might try to invest in his business, just so like money makes money type of thing.
What kind of business?
But he didn't tell me all the details, but he says he's gonna be looking for investors. But it is a job with the city, so like it's not illegal.
That's a good idea.
So we'll see. I don't know. It's just something to invest in. I might also think about like maybe buying some business or like local business.
Can you maybe like look at finding me a cupcake shop? I'm just saying, I really want one. You know how I am with
You want me to buy
sweets.
you a cupcake shop?
Well, like help me find one. Maybe I might need you to help me purchase it until I can pay you back.
I mean that'll work. Maybe if I get like 60%.
60% of what?
Of profit.
What?
That's like more than fair if I'm gonna be putting money towards
No, I'm saying, but 60%.
Shit, 60.
we'll-
You're getting 60. You mean zero?
We'll work on it.
I'm
You
just
know
kidding.
what?
I'm just kidding.
You're gonna be working at the cupcake shop. You're gonna wear a skirt.
I
Aw.
would do that. I would definitely do that.
Would you really? Why?
Don't put it past me.
But why? You know
Just
what?
prove a point.
I met this man the
You're
other
gonna
night.
dye your hair pink?
I told you about that man that I met the other night, and we dressed up as strawberries and gingerbread.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I said something to Johnny, and he came and met me, and he dressed up like a lime, just right along with us.
Jesus
It was great.
Christ.
There was like no
You were wearing that same
disputing
onesie?
it.
No hesitation.
His was green. It was great. Yeah, he
that's a
did
good
not
man right there.
hesitate. I know, right?
Get you a man that'll dress like a lime for you.
I will one day. Maybe I'll find one.
Damn.
I've been taking these shots all day.
I'm
not bulletproof anymore, all right?
Oh.
Trust me. You know how long I've been around the sun?
Yeah.
It doesn't get better. Like you think you get used to it, but it doesn't. And you don't.
That's not true. You get benefits after a while.
It's like
Oh,
you know
he
their
already has
jokes.
the benefits.
It's like you know they're jokes, but they still sting after a while.
Oh, okay. All right. No more joking with Johnny. Got it.
What's up?
I said no more joking with Johnny. Got it.
Oh, I never said that.
Noted.
You're just as dramatic as I am.
Yeah, that's fair.
Wow, and now you're stealing my lingo.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you said that's fair.
Damn. Do we need to go down to the shop at all?
No.
Okay.
Do you need to go down to the shop at all?
No, but when you were on the phone with Jack last night and you're like, I got a silent partner, he knows it's me. He was in that conversation.
I forgot who was and wasn't, so I was just trying to keep true to the word of not
Yeah.
letting anybody know.
It's just the three of us. Nobody else knows.
All right, we're gonna unrent this car.
You left it running, Johnny. Imagine. Can I go look at this purple car? We don't have time, do we?
Go look at the car. It's okay.
No, it's fine.
If you want to go look at the car, we can go look at the car.
No. Oh, shit.
Will you mark the house for me?
Yeah.
You know what? I never thought I'd ever say this in my entire life.
Hmm.
And I never thought I'd ever say I trust a cop. But it
But
definitely feels good knowing that there is somebody who can actually take care of the situation.
are you talking about the DEA?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
DEA can go against the laws to get done what they need to get done, especially with cartel.
He's not part of the PD, so maybe he will be helpful.
No, he's way, way, way above the PD. This man has countrywide, actually not even countrywide, worldwide jurisdiction. Worldwide. Damn. Statement still stands. Can't just have one quiet day.
We could have stayed in the other city, but
This is true.
I suppose it was important we were here tonight.
Yeah. At least we got that shit done and over with and off, well, off of our backs. Okay, maybe I do still hit shit. I don't want to hear it, alright?
Oh my gosh, you're hitting everything.
I know, I'm sorry.
Good thing this is your car.
Right?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, that was his fault.
That's fair. That was definitely his fault. Why did he need to know if I had money to pay him?
Who?
The DEA wanted to know if
I think he was just under the impression that the cartel was making everybody pay. Which, I mean, makes sense, because in most cases, that's kind of what would happen.
Are you leaving?
Man, did you just punch my windshield?
Me? No.
I can't believe you just punched my windshield. That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
My windshield just exploded.
No, it didn't. Looks good
In
to
my
me.
eyes, it did.
Why don't you put it... Oh. Why don't you park it around the back?
I'll be alright. Or do you want me to park it around the back?
Well, it's more so you have a vehicle here.
That's true.
Actually, it won't matter, right? It gets put in the garage in the middle of the night anyway.
Yeah.
I don't have a gun now.
Yeah, I'm definitely I'm lacking hard right now.
Did they... How many guns did they take of yours?
2.
Which
I
ones?
forgot I had the AK on me that I left here.
Oof.
And then I had my little machine gun.
Yo, call me later.
Damn.
Do you want to see the new riders?
I could hear them.
They're like...
They're live.
Not near as good as the last riders, but they're not the ones that have to come up with the ideas, so look at them.
They're just here to help with the ideas.
They got to put it together for Mr. Manny. I give him the ideas.
Oh, I embarrassed him a little bit.
Which one? This guy here?
No, Mr. Manny.
Oh?
Because when you kicked us out of the room, we were talking.
Yeah.
And I was like, he said something about you give him gray hairs, and I was like, that's fine. She picks them for you, so no one else is gonna see him anyways. He's like, she told you? I was like, I know a couple things, but that's not here nor there.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah.
I put a tracking device on her car.
I mean, you don't make this kind of money for doing nothing, you know? You got to do the dirty work.
Well, I mean, I'm not stupid. I know you do a lot more than what it looks like you do.
What's up? My girl got one too many male.
All right, do your thing.
No, I can't. That cunt bag took my knife. Do you have a knife? You know, we didn't even get a chance for you to start showing me how to do the mech stuff either.
I know. I'm sorry.
Also, did City Hall get back to you about any of anything? What the fuck? I'm not surprised, but you know, I was hopeful either way.
Yeah, me too. I don't know.
I sort of
I'm
saw.
over it.
I sort of saw who was on council, and then it kind of made sense. All right. Well, I'm not quite sure I'm gonna go to bed yet. I may
alright.
come probably another hour.
Well, I definitely am going to bed.
I know. Gotta get up early.
Very.
Who all uses the mech shop? Is it people that don't work there too?
What do you mean?
Like, do people who work at other shops go into your shop and do their work? Like, can they work
No,
there?
they shouldn't.
They shouldn't, but they could.
I mean, yeah, but I can do the same thing. It's not something that can be controlled. It's just more of a
Respect. So people are using...
People don't do it.
They don't. Okay, that's what I'm asking.
I mean, they can't access anything inside the shop anyways.
No, but like if Ari comes in and she's not the owner anymore and she tries to do repairs, can she do them? That's my question.
I don't think her name was ever on it. That's the thing.
Well, no, that's not my question though. That was just an example.
She's not on that list, so she wouldn't be able to anyways. 'Cause she's not a mechanic.
I see. Oh, say. Well, any mechanic then. I don't know. Are there mechanics to use as an example?
I don't know. I really don't know that many other mechanics except for Jason. If Jason came into the shop and was to do, he could repair a car there. But that's about it. But
Can
it's
he
still
do-
using his own materials. He doesn't have access to any of the storage. He doesn't have access to any of the parts or anything.
Okay, it would be out of his own pocket.
Yes.
Just our building.
It would literally just be using the location.
Can repairs or can upgrades be done in other places besides the mech shop, or do they have to be in there?
Yes, I was a travel mechanic.
So it's just a building.
It's literally just a building that holds our engine parts and whatnot.
Okay. Maybe tomorrow you can show me how to do everything. Hopefully it's a quiet
Absolutely.
day.
Yeah, I don't think it will be.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm. I don't know how too fond I am of waking up tomorrow.
Oh, you want to just sleep in all day?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I will probably not do that because I do need to get in touch with Daryl and Bree, and I know Zoe's been wanting to hang out, so
Yeah, I got Jack wants to do a lot of shit tomorrow.
legal.
Mm-mm.
What's he want to do?
Well, he's pissed off at the Columbos, but he said they can wait. Or the Lucchese's, whoever the fuck kidnapped me. He said that shit's probably gonna get messy between us and the Yakuza, which is Ari.
Yeah.
So I don't know what the fuck's going on tomorrow, but I know Jack wanted me to be here for it. And with how I feel right now, I could just be grumpy and being a fucking dick, but I don't really I don't know.
Well, I'm not going to tell you not to take care of business because obviously business first.
Right.
But you can still, make your choices.
Indeed.
But always business first.
Yeah. I won't hold you any longer.
Oh,
I know you still got a few things to take care of.
I don't. I was just going to stop at the studio. just to check on it. But I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay here. I haven't decided yet.
Just be careful, all right?
Yeah,
You promise me that much?
of course.
I got you. All right, good.
They don't know about me, right? Ari doesn't know that I'm the owner.
Nobody does.
Just
except
you
for
and
the
Jack.
people we had the conversation with, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because I don't want to have to look over my shoulder, too, for something like that.
Mm-mm. That's why I've kept your name out of it, just in case.
Because this isn't about gangs or cartel or families. This is business, you know? Different business. And I think I have a new worker to hire. And I might do that tonight. I think I might hire as a receptionist. Although I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to talk to her. But, yeah. We'll see. I don't know how comfortable she's going to be being thrown into the middle of something like this, but that's what's going to happen.
I guess that's how you find a real or a bad employee.
Well, I suppose it depends as well, because like my sister, who's very out of town, and like the gardener or the groundskeeper who, you know, he wakes up to clean the pool, mow the lawn, trim the hedges, feed the fish, you know. Whoa, excuse me.
Why, excuse me?
So we'll see. I might get in touch with her and see if she's coming to town tonight so we can talk.
Gotcha.
M9, are you still here? Oh.
I really do hate this part.
Which part?
Saying goodnight.
I'll be back.
I know.
You know, it's easy for best friends to say goodnight.
Ouch.
Okay.
Evil little smirk.
Go to sleep. I'll
cute, though.
be
I
back
will.
in like an hour, okay?
All right, have a good night.
Good night. I might hang out with Elijah for a little bit too, so I should be in good hands. I'm just trying to see if he's he said he's guarding Kara. I should tell you that before you go to sleep. He said he's guarding Kara because something about the cartel, so.
Yeah, Manny told me.
He told you that Elijah was guarding her?
No, Manny told me that there was a situation at the hospital.
Yeah, I did hear him say that, but beyond that.
I don't know, but I trust that you'll be safe.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and tell you I got kidnapped again.
I would probably freak the fuck out.
Yeah, I won't tell you then.
No, you should definitely tell me.
Go to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
All right, let me see. Y'all, we have a new person coming. Annie, I just DM'd you. Do you see it? Annie, look at my DM. I can, but oh, you just woke up. You have insomnia. I am waiting for one of the security guards to show up. I took pills last night to sleep. Oh, you know, if I take something like NyQuil or ZQuil, like ZQuil is the non-medicated sleep aid, you know what, I'm gonna go get a knife. I'm super groggy the next day, but if I take like melatonin before bed, then I'm fine the next day. Where's the safe from my house? What? Wanted the knife out of there. Annie, let me come hire you. Log in. Log in so we can do this. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I will laugh, girl. You know what? Are you surprised? I had paracetamol. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So Annie, in the Discord, there's a whole section. I don't know what you're rolling in as. Like, I don't know if you and M9 have already come up with a plan. But let me know. There's a, what I'll do is, so there's a business card, there's like a section in the Discord. Oh shit.
Yeah, what's going on?
Nothing. I wanted to go into town, but I didn't want to go alone. I don't have a gun anymore because the police took it, and my knife, they took it as well.
Okay.
You're his cousin. Tilly
I got
doesn't
you.
know about you yet. Like, Mr. Manny hasn't said
What do you want to do in town?
Well, I wanted to swing by the studio because I haven't been there today. Well, I went out of town today with Johnny, and we just flew back before, you know, we got SWAT teamed.
Yeah.
And then I need to stop back at the studio, check on it. I'm supposed to be hiring someone else. Well, let me rephrase that. Someone wants me to interview them for a position. And I just lost my train of thought watching that guy cross the yard.
Okay.
Someone wants an
position?
interview. I don't know. I'm going to see what she's good at, what she can do, and then go from there.
Alright.
Oh, I was trying to tell you, there's a section for business cards, and my business card is in there. Tilly does
there's
the interviews and the
potential
hiring for the studio.
inbound towards hospital.
And for
So
Mr.
I had to
Manny?
go up there. Well, I went up there. I didn't have to.
Yeah. So what happened? Do you know? They just like came to town and like, hey, I'm Mateo.
No. So Chip got stabbed and he had a chip in his body. And they removed it and it changed colors from red to green. They're not sure what was going on, but they received a tip that it could be potentially them. So, in the event that it was, I decided it'd be better if I was there.
Oh, I just got a call. Let me get this real quick.
Alright.
Hey Tilly, this is Marcelo.
Hi, Marcelo.
Yeah, hello.
Hi. Can you hear me?
Wait, can you hear me?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I have a question. Do you know anybody who sells guns? Is any guns for sale?
I know of people. I've never seen them do it. And I don't know what they have. So, sorta?
Do you think there's anybody in the city that you might know?
Let me call someone real quick and see. And then I'll get back to you. What are you looking for?
Anything that is good, like an AK, the assault rifles, whatever.
AK, assault rifle? Okay.
Pistol.
A pistol? There's a gun shop for pistols.
No, not those kind of pistols, or like strong ones.
Oh,
like
I see, I
heavies
see.
and stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me call someone and then I'll get back to you, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like a little taste of my ammo?
Oh my god, that
little one?
scared me. Hold on, I gotta make this call real quick.
Cower before me.
Oh, gosh. Hey.
Hello?
Hey, it's Tilly. The guy there, he's asleep right now.
Oh shit.
Do you need him tonight?
I need him I needed somebody right now, that's why.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. No, the ones that I know of are not available, so
Okay, that's fine. Let's see if I have another contact.
if you reach out to me tomorrow afternoon maybe, I should be around, so if you still need it then.
Alright, bet.
Okay.
Thank you.
Uh-huh, bye. Al Capone. I really like Marcelo. I like his character. Sorry about that.
Sorry. You hired a cleaner?
No. I
guys
think that
put in
was... that's, What are you doing? Hi. Are you cleaning?
Hello. Yes, the desk was really dusty when I came.
You know, Did you take care of all the bullet holes and do all the new drywall and marble? Because of the shit what was it, night before last?
I just dusted. I'm not a miracle worker.
Oh. I hate Twitter. Do you guys actually check Twitter? It's like the same shit over and over.
Yep, I did Twitter earlier. It was great. I got a mechanic. Charged me $2,000 to repair my fucking bike.
Why?
I don't like you.
They charged you $2,000?
Yep.
Damn.
Something about the engine was special or something, and I had to drive all the way out here to fix your bike.
Louis, thank you for the follow, by the
Yeah.
way. I appreciate
That's
it.
one meet me on the cliff side of the lumber mill, and they did it for free.
Yes, the person's name was Hugo something. Hugo, son of a bitch.
And he charged you how much?
2,000.
Damn. I've never even heard of Hugo. I mean, maybe that's his repair price. I can't say that it's not. We are just lucky we have people like Johnny around that are willing to do it for free.
I've had a LSC repair even for free for me.
Yeah. But we can't tell them what to charge, you know?
Yep.
Unfortunately. You could have called Johnny, but we were not. We were so busy today. I did go to this really cute Italian restaurant, though, in the other city with Maxine. Oh my god, it was so cute. I even got to, like, look at the brick oven. But if you get too close to the oven, you'll actually catch on fire, obviously. But it was amazing.
So it's like the pizza place here?
I don't know. I've never been to the pizza place here. Is it like a really nice Italian restaurant?
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Oh, I haven't been there.
Honest, I didn't go with you guys because I felt like the fifth wheel.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. That city is very, very busy. I'll say that. But it's phenomenal. It's very, what's the word for like a, is it like bustling city life? What's the word? The right word?
Bustling?
So that is the right word. Yeah, yeah.
Well, my day was interesting. I had a car come out of the sky, land on me, and didn't realize I was bleeding.
Oh, shit.
And when EMS came to come and help me, they ran me over.
Oh, no. Are you
over
okay?
I'm fine now.
Oh.
Surprisingly, for my small body, I have a great pain tolerance. But I also made 7,000 fishing. Over 7,000.
Oh, shit. How'd you do that?
Fishing.
Just selling it?
Yes, just selling it at the fish market. Wish I could do it more regularly, but the bait shop runs out of bait quickly.
Yeah, I could have got some this morning for you.
Honestly, I'm just trying everything to make money. But picking grapes all day is not that fun. Fishing, oddly, is fun.
That sounds like a lot of work.
And there's also other activities that I can't really do.
Yes, if it has anything to do with being illegal, do not. Oh my god, do not. I've been arrested by the SWAT team today. I had to talk to the DA, the DEA, probably the IA. I had some little cunt bag down at the police station steal my fucking pink sprinkled donut out of my purse when she was supposed to be just taking my phone. Ew, and she smelled like rat's ass. So yeah,
Well,
if
I
it's
mean,
illegal, do not. Just let's just not tonight, okay?
Here, I'm not doing anything illegal tonight, but what the fuck did you get arrested for?
Shit that I already paid for. Oh, I love cake pops.
Really? They double charged you?
Well, so it's different. I guess the PD can charge me, but then, like, I guess at a federal level, I could be charged too. So yeah, I got double charged, and I have a misdemeanor on my record. Like, how I'm gonna remember that? I have no fucking idea. I don't even know what it was. I don't. The gun that I was given by that police officer for the raid, that outbreak the other night, I got charged for having that because I still had it in my secret pocket. But I didn't tell them that the police gave it to me because I couldn't remember who, and then I didn't want them to think I was lying when, you know, it would have genuinely been the truth. So it's like there was no win-win in that. So you just have a bowl of soup. Damn. Did you know the Yakuza live across the street?
Mm-hmm.
And did you know that the Yakuza and the Misfits are not getting along right now? Yakuza's trying to take over their territory.
Who are the Misfits?
It's just two rival gangs.
It would be nice to know which is which, so I don't piss.
Johnny's part of Misfits. Ari is Yakuza. So Ari, Uwu Cafe, and I guess the noodle shop.
Yes, I saw a bunch of them down there, and I personally was going to say hi till I saw Asian people all in black, and I was like, "That's the Yakuza." Definitely. I can't be involved in you. Was that who shot him the other day?
I have no idea who shot him last night. He doesn't think it's that crew, but, you know, I try to stay out of the gang business, you know. I'd like to know what's happening with him, but, like, their business, I don't ask, and I kind of sometimes ask, but I don't really want to know. It's all, you know, it depends. It has to do with him specifically and his safety, yes, but the other stuff I don't need to know.
It's probably best you know less anyways.
That's what they agree as well. Is
So
this
does that
Johnny
mean,
Green? I don't
Hoshi
know.
is with them because she's Uwu Cafe.
I don't know, honestly. I don't ask about the gangs. I just know that Ari is part of the Yakuza. She might be head of the Yakuza. I don't know.
I'll ask her next time I see her.
Are you friends with her?
Nope.
What? You just ask about gangs. You're like, hey, are you a leader of a gang?
Yeah, why not?
Ask her if she's willing to sell the noodle shop.
Sure, I'll ask her.
Like, don't tell her I'm asking, though, because I don't know if she'd be willing to sell it to me.
Okay.
I don't have any particular reason, but if her crew and Johnny's crew are colliding right now, and Johnny and I are best friends, then I feel like it may not be something she'd consider, you know?
And that's where they probably would not trust you. That you're quote-unquote best friends.
Who?
What do you mean? Why did you say quote unquote? What am I missing?
I think he's talking about Johnny.
Yeah, but like, what is the problem with us being best friends? I don't get it.
Yes, that's what I said. You guys being best friends. That's
No,
probably
you
why
said
they don't
quote
trust you.
unquote be best friends. Like, don't you want to be best friends with your lover too? Like, what's wrong with that? I'm not going to go around saying he's my lover. It's better to just say my best friend. And that's that.
And see, that second part, the
Yeah.
lover part, is probably why they don't trust you. That's why I said quote unquote.
Yeah, but, you know, we don't talk about it. Just best friends. They don't know what Johnny and I do. Nobody knows except those of y'all that are at my house.
Do they know that you hang out a lot?
Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean we're more than
That would
friends.
be enough for me and my family.
Yeah, but I also hang out with Hoshi a lot.
I'm surprised if they are, if she is mafia. Isn't Ari her sister? I thought they were.
I don't know.
sisters or
I think
something.
Mafia is different. I think Mafia is the families. I don't think they're gangs. I think it's different.
I meant Yakuza.
Okay.
Also mafia. No,
I don't know.
that's still.
But is whose sister?
I thought Ari and Hoshi were sisters. I could have swore at the racetrack they said they were sisters.
Ari and maybe. I don't know.
think so.
It's probably just a saying. Or just, you know, a gang thing.
Would be sworn siblings.
Yeah. Like they all call each other family in these gangs.
Yep. I got fired from Ubu Cafe.
I know, you told me that, but you're getting a business. Mr. Manny told me.
Maybe.
Yeah, what kind of business?
Type I can't tell you about.
Why?
Top secret.
Are you hiring and does it pay a lot?
Maybe and yes.
Well, can I work for you?
No.
Why?
No. Yeah, because fuck you. You're already making a
What the
fuck ton of money.
Y'all have no idea how
rich.
much money I make. What?
You live in a mansion. I live in
So?
an apartment.
I had to
Yeah, I
do a
live
lot.
in an apartment too.
So, you have a key to my
Yeah.
house? What do you mean? You have a room at my house?
I don't have shit to your house.
No, but he
Yeah,
does.
me
I'm
either.
talking. What?
I'm just a poor person.
Oh my god, your house is just as big as mine.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes. I sleep with a mechanic for you guys to get free business, okay?
I
Don't
don't have to sleep
Don't
with
tell him I said that.
mechanics.
Don't tell him I said that.
And I still get free repairs.
You know, we're not
That's
sleeping
okay,
with the
Annie.
mechanic.
Yeah. Please don't. Because then, like, yeah. That'd be weird for me.
You know what? I think you should do it. Show her who's in charge.
help section wasn't very helpful, so now I'm on the YouTube.
Mechanic doesn't trust me. That's
What's
what it
happening,
is.
Annie?
Yeah.
Are you using the IP to connect?
Why not?
Well, I don't blame him. If I was in his position, I wouldn't trust a guy I knew for 3 days either.
He's known me 4 days.
Who, me?
No, Johnny. He's known me for 4 days.
Yeah, but you have like credentials and you have a resume and you have like all this stuff that I needed to hire you for security.
This is true.
So like your background check checked out.
This is true.
Your job was completely different than, you know, what we typically hire for.
Yeah.
So what happened with Mateo? Is he still at the hospital? Do you know?
Mateo. Huh?
Yeah, Mateo.
Who's Mateo?
He's the cartel.
Yeah, he never showed up.
He didn't make it to the hospital?
Nope.
Okay, what? Mr. Manny told us that, and told the DEA and DA that Mateo was, I want to say he said he was injured and on his way to the hospital. That
No.
Kara said that.
No.
Did they
Kara sounds
threaten
really
her or
lovely.
something?
Manny wanted to protect Kara.
Right, but from what?
Potential of the cartel.
Okay, so he thought that Mateo was going to go there? Or
Yes.
she got word, or he did, though, about Mateo?
That part I don't know.
Because he told us, like, she had just told him, not vice versa.
Yeah. So she told him not to go up to the hospital, pretty much. Just as a precaution. I messaged him, told him not to go up there.
Let me guess, he went up there.
No, he did not.
No, he was with us.
I would have carried him out.
Oh, how stupid people can be.
But yeah.
Yeah. I'm waiting on someone to come in for an interview, but I'm not sure how long they're gonna be.
Okay.
If you're hiring a fashion designer, I'm gonna go ballistic.
I'm not, though. That's the thing is that I do all of Mr. Manny's shopping. I do all of his dry cleaning and whatnot, but he still has to approve the clothing. It does have to be to his taste, and so he usually does most of the colors and whatnot himself. But did you talk to the studio about possibly doing a fashion show or doing fashion articles that we talked about?
I haven't yet. I haven't. I was going to write down that thing that you told me to write down, but haven't had time.
Yeah.
Also, I'm focused more on making money around town so I can buy the house I want.
Why do you want a house?
Because the apartment that I live in likes to throw me out and knock me out on the street.
That's not very nice.
Yes,
Why don't you just sleep there?
in the studio.
Yeah, why not?
Mostly because I don't work here and you will have to shoot me and get me out of here.
I mean, you're not a security threat, are you?
I mean, I could be. I will act terrified as I eat this Chinese food. No forks. No chopsticks.
I'm very tempted just to blow out your kneecap.
You know what? The last zombie apocalypse thing that happened, I got shot by zombie Steve Nash, and the paramedics,
10 minutes, okay.
paramedic basically said that if I get shot again, they will refuse to help me. So please don't.
Yeah. I can also just ask them not to help you.
Oh, I
A
see.
car dropped on me.
You got into 5M,
So I can just
gotcha.
ask them not to help you.
We went from, hey, you should sleep here, to aggressively pointing guns at me.
You said you might be a security threat.
I might be, doesn't mean I am. Anything might be a security threat.
Hey, Tilly. There's something shiny in there.
Why? You want me to
There's
leave?
something shiny in there.
You need me to leave so you can have a
There's
conversation?
something shiny in there.
And where?
In the studio.
Okay.
You should go take a look at it.
Why?
Because it's shiny.
No, I'm good. You need me to like not pay attention? I won't pay attention. It's okay. What are these guys doing? What the fuck? We have no idea what's happening. We're not looking. I'm a genius techie. You're so funny. I feel smart. I gotta take a screenshot real quick of something.
You even had a head start.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of running today.
Oh shit.
I'm tired. I've literally ran from the hospital like down to the oil fields 2 or 3 times today.
Why?
Exploring.
On foot? Why on foot?
Because when you use a car, you miss so much.
Yeah, but you have less of a possibility of having murdered you.
I'll shoot them.
I drove past two of them today. I was gonna drive up that big mountain, but then I thought that's probably a bad idea.
That's the mountain that my car slid off and almost blew up on, but I had a mechanic come out there and repair it for free.
Oh, speaking of blowing up, I was getting gas by the Uru, and fucking local almost blew me up at the gas station. It was great. Exciting day.
Yeah, I saw someone blow up a local's car today.
You saw someone blow up a local's? Why did they blow up a local's car? Was it just an
Well, I think
local?
it was a local's car. I don't know. No, it wasn't a local. No. It's a big car bomb. Boom. Yep. That's stuff that happens. But I found people that want me to do stuff for them, but I don't really want to.
Like what?
Yeah, they want me to do some union type work.
I hear nothing. Unions set their own contracts.
I
Are
saw.
you talking about waste disposal?
No.
Oh shit, you can be a garbage man, can't you? Like that's a thing. That's a real thing.
I found some guy who sells a lot of materials that looks like it may or may not make LSD.
Well, don't tell me.
Disposal.
Don't tell us. Yeah. Waste disposal, because wasting your brains.
I mean, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. I trust you're not. Legal business owner over here, soon to be, right? Are you going in with Mercy
Hopefully.
or something?
Huh?
Are you
Who's
going
Mercy?
into business with Mercy?
No, why?
Oh, I just thought you were. Something was said last night, and I kind of just piqued my interest.
Oh, because I helped them with their business that was failing?
Did you? What was their failing business? The car shop?
Yeah.
How'd you help them? Fund them or just?
I told them what to do, and now they've had a lot of success.
Oh, that's good. Did you just tell them to change the studio or something?
No. It was a very simple fix. You create a catalog. They were taking every car out and putting it on display. I told them just take pictures, make a catalog, get people in for test drives. If they can't come in for test drives or are just looking at things, then they'll be able to use the catalog, but try to get them in for a test drive. They have sold over half their stock today, I think.
She has the used car lot, right?
That's correct. She
Mine
also
is
has a
F1.
Jeep for sale.
Mine's an F1, but that's
Yeah,
I
I forgot
rebounded.
to tell Miss Miller about that.
I actually want a Jeep too, but does your seller app work? Or are there cars on it at least, and I just don't see them?
Only on my phone to feel like I'm part of the group.
What?
My news app. Okay, so my news app doesn't work. My car seller.
Hello, Miss Miller.
Jobs works.
I forgot to tell you. I've been meaning to tell you for like a day and a half now. LSC, they have a
I don't want
pre-owned
to
Jeep for
download
sale.
all these.
Pre-owned Jeep. Weren't you looking for a 4x4 Jeep? Yeah. Yeah, they have one for sale. Reach out to Ezio or Mercy. Yep, I
Oh,
was going to buy it,
shit.
but then I was like, I don't really want the Jeep.
Ugh. Why does my phone do that?
Yeah, I'll send you their numbers. No problem.
Huh. Just had a call from someone I don't know.
Well, what'd they say?
Nothing. They hung up.
Have fun with that.
I'll give it to Hoshi.
What is it? Don't tell me if it's illegal.
It's a Pokemon card.
Yeah, Pokemon card.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what to do with them.
Give them to Hoshi.
I'm wondering if I should even be around Hoshi.
Let's find out. She's not around. You can't be around her.
That's what I imagined. Okay. So you're saying you met people today who wanted you to do waste management? Just.
I mean, if that's what you want to call it, I think they wanted me to shoot people and take stuff.
Really? They just trust you off the bat?
Yeah. I have a trustworthy face. What can I say?
Terrible idea. If you do have a trustworthy face, that's not how you go about doing business.
Hmm.
Ease people in slowly.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I wasn't into it. It's a big thing. Probably get in a lot of trouble if you did it. But I think, really? Oh, should I tell the police?
No, because that's how you get in trouble knowing about it.
Yeah, guys, no illegal stuff here in the studio.
I'm not doing anything illegal.
No, but like you don't want to cameras, guys, cameras.
But I don't do illegal things, so it's not an issue.
By the way, have you ever thought of, doing the hair pink mohawk style?
Me?
Just coming in, giant pink mohawk.
No.
Why not?
Why? Have you?
Possibly.
I look forward to seeing it.
I had it once. Didn't last.
Oh, I have Hugo's number. You want me to call him? Yell at him for you?
Why would you want to call Hugo? I have his number too.
Just yell at him.
Elijah, are you okay?
I've been very bored all day.
I've been kind of the same, but I don't want to just scream at a man for doing his business.
Why not?
Let's see. That needs to be chased.
Alright.
Although I will be calling him Hugo son of a bitch from now on.
I think she's coming over now. She said she's Manny's cousin. Manny didn't tell me about a cousin. Or if he did, I certainly don't remember because we've been so busy today. Oh, sorry.
It's alright. Yeah. After a little bit, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Hey, Zoe. I was calling to make sure you're okay. That's not good. Did you see a doctor?
Oh, shit.
Alright, take the rest of the day off. I'm up at the studio. I'm probably about to go to bed, but before I did, I want to call check on you. The DA and Chip are both down? Jeez. That's not good. Well, take care of yourself. Try to take it easy for a bit. I'll probably be in town a lot of tomorrow, so maybe we can all get some people together and do something. I don't know. House. So they got Marcelo, though. Well, see, you did the city a service thing. Good job. Yeah, he's gone for a while. No, so for life. Gotcha. Alright.
What?
Well, alright,
What?
I'm gonna let you go. You take it easy. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. No, that's not too bad.
I'm tired, you guys.
Generally, people that do a lot of bad things and get caught and sent away for that long a time have money put away. Perhaps I'll shoot you a message when I'm around. All right, take care. Yeah, so she had someone ask for her ID badge for the hospital at Ubu today.
Wait,
She didn't know who it was or
her.
anything.
Wait, who is her?
Zoe.
Somebody asked her for her ID badge at Uwu?
Yeah, her ID badge for the hospital. Like, they already knew her name. She didn't know who they were.
Yeah.
But they knew her and stuff, so she was a little creeped out. So.
Oh. Everybody knows Zoe.
Yeah, but like they asked for her badge number for the hospital.
That's weird. What
Yeah.
does somebody even use that for?
I don't know. And then she got shot in the chest by Marcelo. Chip and the DA both are down right now. And that's about it. So the DA you just spoke to got shot, probably.
Oh, shit. What happened to Marcelo?
He's the one that shot them.
Wait, what? What? He shot the DA?
He shot Zoe for sure. I don't know about the DA.
God.
Pretty sure.
What? He just... Oh my god. He's in jail?
For life.
Oh my god.
And his car's impounded for 1.5 mil, which doesn't really matter, because if you're in jail for life, you're not ever going to get your car up. You're going to be in jail.
Uh-huh. Wow. Like, what? Wow. That's pretty hefty, you know?
Yep. See what happens when I leave the hospital?
Yeah, but are you, like, is it your job to protect them?
No. See what happens when I leave places?
Yeah.
I went to
Yes,
bed
people
last
get
night. What
arrested
happened?
for life.
You went to bed and what happened? Oh, he got kidnapped?
Mm-hmm.
You know, he dropped me off at the pier when I was with them. And he's like, oh, I just got to go take care of something at the house real quick. So he ran home, and then he's calling saying he got shot and kidnapped and shot.
Yeah, see? That's what happens when I leave. So whenever I go to bed, you got to be careful.
Yeah, I'll probably go to bed the
Well,
same
15
time
minutes.
just because, yeah.
If not, then I will stay up. And I will make sure nothing happens.
Good.
He's got that metal baseball bat.
I have a
Hydrate.
gun,
Oh, God, you're right. I don't think I've had water in hours. I'm so tired, too. And how's it going, Star? What are you up to?
Although, you know, the funniest thing about the zombie apocalypse party we had the other day, I was surrounded by them, right? Swinging my bat, taking them all out. Zombie Steve Nash was stuck in a corner. I'm like, alright, I'll take out my gun and take him out. As soon as I pull out my gun, he pulls out one and shoots me. I should just stuck with the bat.
Sounds like it.
Go to bed.
That was more fun.
John, go to bed.
Makes sense.
You were supposed to be in bed an
But
hour ago.
if this lady's not here soon, you know, tsunami's gonna come sweep everyone away.
Prefer to like call it a blackout. Been rolling, RPing on Equinox.
I've
That's
heard it called many
Saber's, right?
things.
Saber's Conan server. I can't wait to go to sleep because I'm, or go to bed because I'm tired. Sorry, I was yawning. What was that?
Oh, that's not very nice.
That I'm tired.
Yep.
We left really late last night for the airport.
Alright, let's get you to... Come on.
Well, I'm waiting for her.
Alright, nope. You've waited long enough.
Are you Angie?
She's
Any of you
waiting for.
Angie? Angie? Angie?
Nope. No Angie's list here.
Roger?
Hey,
Oh,
Panacata,
shit.
bye. It was nice talking to you.
Are you? Oh, I sort of thought you were. You know, you are so full of spunk. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I'm going to bed. I'm really tired.
I might see you tomorrow.
Okay, might.
Sleep on the couch in there. Be good.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's he going? That's not where he's supposed to sleep.
I have no idea.
Mr. Panacotta. You're supposed to sleep in the studio.
Yeah, I'm sure Mr. Manny would love to wake up, go to the studio, and then see a random Korean man.
You know what? Mr. Manny's not going to be in the office until next Wednesday.
Yep, you're
He's
good.
got business out of town.
So, there you go.
Does
You're
he
welcome.
have a mini fridge?
Yes, he does. Dressing room.
Well, I'm not replacing anything.
That's fine. He can afford it. See how nice I am?
I do. Holy shit!
You okay?
Yeah, yeah, I just, you know, these fast cars,
What do you mean?
they're just, you know, oh!
What?
Nothing.
Are you okay?
Elijah, you're doing this on purpose. Stop.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me.
Huh.
You're gonna kill me.
No, I'm taking you home so you can go to sleep.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. You're gonna be here tomorrow, or are you gonna be? Are you gonna be working?
I might fly out for breakfast, but I should be around after.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you then. Can you pick up another radio?
I can.
Okay. Please do that.
Maybe.
Okay.
I need a bonus for that.
Did you not just get paid?
I need a bonus for that.
But how much did you get paid?
100?
100. You only got paid 100,000? Or you
Yep.
got paid $1 million?
100,000.
Okay. Well, I'll consider a bonus once you get a radio and tell me the frequency.
Alright, it won't be the same thing because it's been texted and the please be looked.
Oh yeah, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, think about that.
No, I just thought about. She scared me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going.
You scared me. I didn't think you would unlock the door.
I didn't.
Well, the front door was unlocked.
Nope, I am not leaving doors unlocked. And I still can't get a damn realtor to come lock these for me.
You know, I would say you could sleep at my place, but nobody's been there to decorate it.
I've been in jail. What the fuck? Oh my goodness. How are you doing? Are you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just tired.
Oh my
But
god. Yes,
the
please come
left
lock them. Oh
door
my
from my
god.
perspective here was unlocked when I came here.
It's locked now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I locked it when I got in.
I need this door locked, and then I need this door over here locked too.
Yeah, I
Those are the only
noticed
two
that.
besides the balconies, right? And people can't get to the balconies?
As far as I know, yeah, no,
Okay.
I shouldn't be able to. Elijah gave me a key to his place. Whenever we get that sorted.
Oh, yeah, yeah, he gave me one too. It's sort of a safe house if we need it. Do you have a key to Bree's house? She has a safe room.
I do not. I still need to get that sorted.
Did you talk to Daryl about it? We did talk about it, right? At the Desert Ruby?
I mean, there's a lot of stuff we talked about, but not really anything regarding me specifically.
Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, she has a whole ass secret room below her house. Yeah,
It's quite nice.
The floor will open up, and when it closes, you can lock it, and It's really impressive, actually.
Elijah also gave me some numbers of the 2 people at LSC who are selling a 4x4 Jeep. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably be getting that.
Oh, nice. If you happen to see another one, let me know, because I want to get one too.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want, do I need to be on
This
mine?
isn't
I need to
sad.
give you the keys, right?
I ended up buying a Honda CRX, but I'll be exchanging that because something went wrong with the paint job.
That's okay, Annie. I'm about to go to bed because I'm actually about to log out. You realize I don't know anything about cars, right?
Okay, here.
I mean, no. You don't have to. You don't have to take it out of the garage. I'm just you can just tell me it's pretty, tell me its color, you know, and you got me. That's it.
Okay, so I want you to imagine a
Yeah, don't worry about it.
kind
It's
of
fine.
two-door compact sports car that, I mean, the engine itself is, well, stock. The engine is, it's not too great, it's only a 4-cylinder. However, the car itself is front-wheel drive and is basically made of aluminum. So it's lightweight, so it goes very fast.
Gotcha. It was that little car you had at PD, right? The little.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're trading that in?
I have to exchange it because the mechanics cannot figure out how to remove the livery paint job.
Oh. I don't know what that means. What's a livery?
So, you know how on race cars there's lots of graphics and sponsorships, that sort of thing?
Oh, no worries, Annie. What's it up? Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking to remove that.
Gotcha.
No names, no brands, no symbols, no nothing.
Mhm.
Just color.
Gotcha. That makes sense. All right. Well, I'm gonna go up to my room before the storm hits. I'll be around tomorrow, though. You're gonna be working tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around.
Okay. Have you had any trouble with Mateo and his cartel? Beyond, you know, with us.
Hotel?
Hmm?
Mateo has a hotel?
No, I said Mateo and his cartel.
Oh, no.
Like, they haven't bothered you at all?
No.
Huh. That's good. That's good.
I'm pretty under the radar, I'll be honest. Probably because I keep changing outfits.
Yeah. You look like you were on a safari.
You should do the same.
What? You know, my hair was white and everything, and the fucking SWAT team still knew who it was today. Through fucking tinted windows. I didn't even say anything, but, you know, whatever. It's done. I'm not happy about it, but it's done.
What's going on?
With what?
I hear screaming. Oh.
Screaming?
Never mind, figured it out.
Yeah. The police took my knife, too, so I can't even get rid of these guys.
Wait, you tried what?
I usually, you know, dispose of these 3 before I go to bed because they're always in here coming back. They have no sense of boundaries. Like, this is my damn room, people. Thank you. Please do. Max, I fucking love Max. Oh, God. Y'all are wild. What?
Okay. You know how to get a flashlight, right?
You know, I have one in my safe, but for some reason I can't see my safe today. And I know
That's
it's here.
unfortunate.
Can you see it?
I can see your wardrobe.
But not the safe that I have right here. It would be this big old clunky bluish green thing in the corner on the floor.
Yeah, no safe. At least not as far as I can tell.
Yeah, it'll probably, yeah, I don't know. It's probably hidden behind clothes.
Alright, well, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night. You're at my door. Let me end stream real quick, because I can log back in after, so you can give me the keys back. Because I have to give you the keys, right? Like, I have to give you... don't... Miss Muller. Miss Muller, these are the writers I just hired.
Don't do it, don't shoot!
I just hired these writers. Shit. Oh, let me see if Elijah's awake for cleanup.
I didn't know if you wanted them gone too.
No. Shit, I'll message Elijah for cleanup. I mean, oh no. Oh god. Okay. That shit's funny. Hi. So I give you the whole house, right?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna call it here because I'm tired and it's about to restart anyway. So thanks for hanging out. I will see y'all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow if I don't get kicked from the server tonight, because I might have like pissed them off earlier when I was raging. But if not, then it was a good run, guys. Is anybody streaming? Is Circa still streaming? He is. We're gonna go, let's raid Circa. He's actually the server owner. And he's the one playing Mateo. He's playing Nick Fearcity and like playing... He played the lawyer earlier today. So let's at least go say hi to him. And we'll see you tomorrow if you know, we don't get banned.